Jacksonville Pool.
All right. Good morning, everyone. Welcome all to the live stream here. Tim Jones here, the voice of Jacksonville Pool, bringing you back coverage here, Day 4 edition, and it is team event time. We're going to have team No Quit, because you got no chance. No, I'm just kidding. Versus team Nicely Done. And the team's event is definitely by far my most favorite thing. Don't get me wrong, there's something about the passion that pours in the West Coast Challenge, especially here about the singles event. However, I will say the team's event is one of the most unique aspects that I have ever seen in an event before, and I love it. I love the way it's broken down, and love the way the scoring works here. So in the team's event here, they'll flip. They'll determine which team is the home team. Rosters will be put up. And from there, off we'll go. They'll keep on a rotation, play up to 15 matches, one rack each. In each rack, it is, of course, 8-ball. And from there, we'll get the points rocking and rolling. But every rack is worth a maximum of 10 points total. And with that being said, with the 10 points, you could still get a possibility of 7. Sorry, drawing a blank here for just a second here, guys. So it's based on balls potted. Hey, Chris Daniels, good morning, sir. It's based on balls potted, and yeah, we'll see how everybody does. But it's going to be a good time. We're starting off, and this is the gold division, by the way. There's bronze, silver, gold. That's all based on your team, based on their information here. Gold division is the one that can have what I call the heavy hitters in there, the Masters players in there. You can have up to 2 Masters players in the gold division. In the silver division, you can have a women's Masters in there as well. So 27 teams total in the gold division, 78 in the silver division, and 50 in the bronze division. So, and Chris Daniels, I know exactly what you're going to ask. You're going to ask, when does the Jacksonville team play in? The Jacksonville team's name is This is a Vegas Qualifier, question mark, exclamation, question mark, exclamation. And they actually are starting off right now in the other room on tables 3 and 4. They're against a team, the banks are open. So they'll be getting everything started off first thing this morning. Now, guys, I'm going to be crazy heavily dependent upon CompuSport here. Luckily, CompuSport does have the live scores in here. They'll put up their team rosters. In fact, it's literally being put in right before my eyes. So for Team Nicely Done, they're going to have Mr. Corey, Allie, Garrett, Kim, Miss Kim Burbank over there, and then Mr. Marty, Marty Free, yes, in there. And so far for Team No Quit, we have Benji and sorry, things are getting changed here. Maybe I should wait before so they can lock it in. Okay, they may have it locked in now. I'll give it just a second. I keep refreshing just to see. There's Marty flexing around there, getting everything ready. And chat, like I said, this is going to go a little fast, so do bear with me here. As, again, the scoring part of this is going to be a little tough, to say the least here, guys. So I think what I'm going to end up doing is probably at the end of every rack is when I will add up the scores here. So I'm going to cheat and use CompuSport here, and that way we'll have a rack-by-rack update of the overall score. Now, where I may change that is when we get down to the nitty-gritty, because, again, we play till it's mathematically impossible for the other team to win. So there's not a direct, like, hey, first team to 40 points wins or something like that. You got to think if they potentially all go down to where both teams need 8-ball, for example, in the first set of matches, which are 5 matches here. That means one team could have 50 points, the other one could have 35. Also, with there being 15 total matches here, it means the tiebreaker will be the team with the most wins. So wins are still very, very important, not just from a points perspective of getting the 10 full points on the rack, but also from the perspective of the tiebreaker. So if a team gets 8 wins and the tie happens, that team gets the overall. So, in fact, guys, what I'm going to do here for y'all, so you can follow along at home. I hope so. I have the live stream pulled up on here. Just a second. I might hear it double for just a moment. Sorry, I think I got it in time. There you go. That way you guys can see directly right there in CompuSport. Follow along at home for this particular matchup as well. So it looks like on the upper right-hand screen here, we already got, I believe that should be Corey versus Benji here. And then on the main screen here, straight ahead, should be Allie versus Oscar. Yeah, yep. So top right, that is matchup number 1, Corey versus Benji. Main big screen is Allie versus Oscar here. Chris Daniels, how's your morning coming, though? Keep in mind, teams can substitute as well. So they can definitely take advantage of that option. It's going to be interesting to see how teams take advantage of that. Miss Allie up to break here. Oh, cue ball goes flying. And it's gone. And chat, just because you guys know without a doubt here, I am going to 100% get caught up in the mix here. Like I said, bear with me for just a moment here while we got scoring going on. Sorry, guys, we had a question on the field here. There we go. Oscar off to a great start here, taking advantage of that ball in hand. Really good run potential here. Yeah, he needs to treetop over the 7, take that 9 top left, go with a 13, roll down. No, I think he's going to try to stay above for the 12. I don't know. I kind of like going 9, 13, and then 12 on this run. Oh, shoot. I forgot his 10 ball here, chap. 10 ball changes this run a little bit. Yeah, 10 ball changes this, actually. On the other table here, Mr. Benji looks like he's having a good run as well here. Rocking and rolling those solids on the 1 ball. Yeah, Benji's rolling good. Benji, of course, for a team, no quit. There we go. Smooth roll right over there. Well played by Mr. Oscar. And Benji will take the first one here. In fact, I think he took it 10-0. 3, 6, 7. He did. Benji just took it 10-0, so that matchup will automatically get team no quit up 10 points. All right, guys. So, wow. Goodness gracious. Team No Quit actually is up 20-0. I'm going to adjust my buttons here and start adding a 10-0 button into my mix here. Goodness gracious. 20-0 right off the bat. Strong performance here. That is a start and a half. So next up, main screen here, Garrett versus Christian. And then up there in the top right here is Miss Kimberly Burbank and Mr. Danny Martin. That is a crazy strong start, though. 20-0 is huge. That means 2 flawless victories right there. And again, guys, I sent the link here for the scoring so that way you guys can have it. You can also go through there and get to the other divisions and pull up the live score sheets as well in case there's another team at home that you're trying to follow along and watch. Guys on YouTube, how's everything looking on y'all's end? Top right, guys, that's Mr. Danny, just so you know. We got Mr. Garrett here in the kind of burgundy shirt. Let me do this. Nice shot there. Got a little pop off that 10. Have eyes for that right-hand side pocket. Garrett might be able to do a little reversal here. If he gets this 10-0, this would be huge for Team Nicely Done. Little reversal here against Christian. Oh, boy. Christian's chance. He's got to lock in. Bare minimum, at least get some points on the board. He does have a little bit of an issue there with the 7-3. At least tied up. Not say he can't work with it here, but tied up. It looks like 5-ball course. Blocking access for that 7-ball bottom right-hand corner pocket. YouTube side, anybody that's on there as well here on my channel, The Voice of Jacksonville Pool. If I can get a confirmation, I had somebody show me a photo a moment ago showing part of the video was cut off. Looks good on my end here when I check it, but of course I'm checking via my phone and computer here. Everything shows good on my end. That the whole video is there. But in case anybody else having that issue, please let me know just in case there's something weird going on. I don't know if there's anything I can do about it, but let me know so that way I can investigate a little bit further. And Christian says, slow your roll and hit that defense. Very well played. Yeah, Christian's thinking there's an issue with him having the chalk on the table here. Honestly, I've never seen that before. I don't know if that's. He's just using it as a reference point here. I don't know if there's an issue with that, to be honest with you, at all. Nice hit. Very well done. Or should I say, nicely done. Christian locks it down again, getting a little bit of separation between everything. Mr. Garrett here trying to just make sure and, again, at least get a good hit. Christian trying to rack up some points for his team if he can. And then, again, top right of your screen, guys, that is as Mr. Danny for Team No Quit here. He's against Miss Kimberly Burbank, Captain E-Captain. Yeah, I think it's time to start putting some points on the board. He can get the breakout on the 3-7 here if he really wanted to. I don't think he wants to, though. Yeah, he's supposed to just play a defense with the 4, is my assumption here. Smart move, though. Very smart move by Christian. He is really, really punishing Garrett here for getting such a good run right off the bat, not being able to complete it. And that's tough, right? Because that means, you know, Garrett right now, unless he gets substituted out, he still has to play Mr. Danny Martin, who's on the screen at top right. And then in the third matchup, if it goes that far, Garrett also has to play Mr. Jimmy as well. All that makes for longer battles here. Yeah, the run looks pretty good here. Just a little concerned about the 5-ball for Christian, but right now that 8's blocking that bottom right-hand corner pocket. He's got thinness into the side. He hits it with perfection. Nicely done. Well played by Christian. Very, very good shot. Chat, good morning, everybody. Welcome on into the stream. Hit that like, hit the share. Misha, thank you for liking the stream. Same thing with Sean. Appreciate you as well. Marilyn, thank you too. Appreciate you. Chase Robertson, thank you so much. Let's see, looks like I had a couple new followers on West Coast Challenge page as well. Lisa, Dee Dee, Steven, thank you guys. Appreciate y'all. There we go. Good out by Christian. So that will give Team No Quit another 10 points. Update that here, and then that will be 6 points. Nicely done on that one. So overall score 30-6 there in favor of Team No Quit. All right, match number 5 is starting against Mr. Marty and Mr. Jimmy. Hardline Souls talking about earlier here, so that should be a foul, no chalk on the table. I don't know if that's a rule for that or not here. They seem to have settled it between each other. So the rule book didn't get pulled out here, but I don't know if that is a direct VNA rule here. I'm trying to look it up now without losing too much count here on what's going on, just to see. There's a lot of things that call a foul in here, but yeah, I don't. I'm trying to look through just to make sure. Yeah, I don't see it in there, just to be honest with you. So I don't want to misrepresent that one hardline, because again we do go by the VNA rules. And guys, too, there's more people coming in stream. Appreciate each and every single one of y'all. Keep in mind we are updating the score after each rack. Each rank, the winner will get 10 points, and the loser will get however many points of the balls that they pocketed of their color. Hey, good morning, Barbie. How you doing? Glad you're here in the live stream. Appreciate you. Apologies, guys. Again, I'm getting a couple of things rolling on my end, just trying to make sure, cross my T's, dot my I's. Hardline, you weren't here earlier as well on the YouTube side. Can you confirm me, by the way? Can you see the whole image? You should see both tables on your screen here on YouTube. Let me know. Like I said, somebody sent me a photo earlier showing like part of the image was cut off on the left-hand side, so like you didn't see like Team No Quit on there. You kind of didn't see some of the points they had, etc. And I was like, they must be zoomed in or something. Something's weird about that. Like, I've not seen that happen on YouTube before, so. Versus good. Hope you are well. Doing very well. Doing very well. Thank you so much. Glad you're here in the stream. Appreciate you. Okay, so you can see everything. Okay. I just want to make sure, Hardline. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. Looks good. Okay. Thank you for that, my friend. I really appreciate the confirmation. Last time when they showed it to me, I was like, that is weird. I was like, I've never seen it cut off before on YouTube. And I was very, very confused. All right, Miss Kimberly here, at least scooping up 6 points here. So that being said, Team No Quit right now has 4 victories right now in this first matchup of 5 before they head into the second matchup. Again, it's 3 matchups of 5 matches each. If that makes sense here. So 3 5v5s. And again, the win here gets you 10 points for the rack. And the loser here, again, keeps however many points of the balls they potted of their type here. So they're solids. They drop 5 solids. The other person pots the 8 properly. The score is 10-5, for example. Best score you can get is 10-0 against your opponent. The best loss that you can get is 7-10. So they are already kicking right into gear into the second round here. Now, I don't know if they made any substitutions here. Let me refresh on my end. Oscar, Christian, Danny, Jimmy, Benji. I don't see any substitutions on the teams. They can definitely do that if they want to. That is possible. They have to let the team know beforehand. A couple other aspects of it, but the main thing is got to let the team know before the start of the second round or third round, and you got to let the team know at the beginning of the entire matchup that you may substitute some players. Doesn't mean you have to, but you just got to let them know that it's something you may end up doing. This should be a good matchup here between Marty and Jimmy. That is Jimmy coming back to the table here on the main screen for you guys. On the top right-hand screen, that is the start of round 2. It is Corey for Team Nicely Done, Mr. Oscar again for Team No Quit. And that's Mr. Corey on that screen right there, top right. There's some let's goes happening in the background. Looks like another victory for another team here. I love it. This is why teams get so exciting, man. So exciting. Like I said, it is such a tough grind being in the single side and mano a mano, only having yourself to work with and this, that, and the other. But having the teams there is there's that camaraderie. It's a lot of fun. Mari's about to try to jump this here, make a good hit on his last stripe on the table. Oh, well, I mean, he potted the cue ball. Good attempt there on the jump by Mr. Marty. Big ball in hand opportunity here for Jimmy. Guys, also at the start of stream here, I did make sure and go ahead and link the CompuSport page as well for the scorecard. Very, very thankful they're using CompuSport this year. Makes things a lot easier. They can change out the names very easily for substitutions, keeps track of it all. Even helps out with the tiebreaker situation as well. Definitely makes life a lot easier. Jimmy's trying to decide where to start here. I would double check, make sure that 8 doesn't go past that 4. If it doesn't, I'm leaving the 4 alone. I'm gonna go ahead and see about potting a ball or 2. Play a nice little defense here. Pot a ball or 2, play a defense. Kind of whittle the situation down a little bit. If that 8 goes by, I'm a little worried about it, though. I'd say the 4 is doing you no favor then. Nice smooth speed here by Jimmy on that right-hand side pocket. It looks like he may have been working right on down to that 5. May get a breakout on the 8 here. Alejandro says, what's the race? So that changes. It is the team's events is very interesting, Alejandro, the way it works here. So it's he got the breakout and scooped right back up. The team events here is up to 15 total matches. They are 1 rack apiece. And every rack is worth 10 points at most for whoever pots the 8-ball. And then of your type here, solids or stripes, however many of those you pot, that's what the loser gets in points. So the best matchup points you can have is 10-0. And the closest kind of hill matchup, if you will, would be 10-7. Now, in terms of race, that changes. It's all based on when it's mathematically impossible for the other team to win. So if you get to the point where 10-0s don't get that victory anymore for you, then the match is over. So we just play until it's mathematically impossible. So that varies. There's not a direct number. Now, if you wanted to place a number on it, if somehow another team pulled out 8 10-0 victories in a row, because there's 15 matches, that would be an 80-0. Great breakout here by Jimmy there. Nicely done. Wow. Hold on. Let me replay that for you guys because that was gorgeous. But technically, if a team pulled out the 8 victories in a row again, 80-0 victory here, it would be mathematically possible for the other team to win then. So, beautiful shot. Jimmy's in good stroke right now. Really handling this rack well. If he gets this here, this will be all 5 victories for Team No Quit. And he definitely is set up for success to make that happen. Let's see if he can do it, though. Always that last ball pressure. You saw him take a deep breath here. Buckles down on it. Great stroke there. Nicely done. Man, that is phenomenal. Wow. Team No Quit will automatically have 50 points. Huge victory here. And that would be another 6 points here for Team Nicely Done. Wow. Oh, I do have an update on the match top right here. Corey flipping the script a little bit here for Team Nicely Done, getting the first 10-0 victory. So that will bring up the overall team score 50-28. Matches 2 and 3 in the second round of this team event here is fixing to start. On the top right, you got again Allie here versus Christian. And in the main screen here for you, you got Garrett versus Danny. That is Mr. Danny right there for Team No Quit. Fix and break. Also, I think I may be off on points here. I'm refreshing. Looks like Team Nicely Done ended up playing 2 Masters players. And because that gave up 10 handicap points, actually it is 60-28 right now. So there is a specialty rule about that. So because we are in the gold division, they can have 2 Masters players on the team. And they can choose to play them in a round here if they wish to do so. If they do so, they automatically forfeit 10 points here to the opposing team. And right now, that is what it shows here on CompuSport. I will walk over there in just a moment. Jim says 50. Jimmy's saying 50. Let me message him real fast. See if he knows about the Masters part here. If that's the case. Give me 1 second, chat. Like him being in here. Let me see what he says here real fast. See if he gives me a head nod if that's correct or if something's calculating incorrectly here, guys, because that would be a important aspect. Yes or no? Yes. Okay. All right. Yeah, we do have a confirmation. Yes, that is correct here. I just want to make sure. First time of them using CompuSport in this way. So, no, he's good, Jimmy. It's not your bad, buddy. I appreciate you looking out just in case, man. Sorry if that was coming through the speaker. My bad, chat. I forget I'm hooked up to Bluetooth here. Oh, wow. No way. He gets double punish here. It doesn't drop, and on top of it, cue ball goes down. Guys, keep in mind, too, in this format as well, let's say that you end up potting one of your opponent's balls. That still counts as a point for them, by the way. So that does go to the player. David with the like on the stream. Appreciate it. MW with the follow on Facebook. Thank you so much. Appreciate y'all. Guys, if y'all get a chance to as well, please go follow the YouTube channel. I'll link it here in a moment for you guys. But it takes just a moment. Hit that subscribe button. Some of y'all might be looking for the videos after everything is said and done with West Coast Challenge. Facebook does delete them after 30 days. Guys, if y'all look at the upper right part of your screen here, Miss Allie with some good run potential here. She's got to drive this, what's that, 2-ball all the way down, bottom left-hand corner pocket. Oh, hits off rail just a little bit. Christian here going for that left-hand side pocket. Potts is so good. He was shooting really good, too, in the singles event as well. Christian had a really good showing. Really good showing. One second, guys. There we go. Mr. Martin on the screen here. Danny Martin for Team No Quit. Looking at what he can do on this. All right, he's going to call that bottom right-hand corner pocket. I'm thinking the 15 is going to save him here from the side, but I am worried about this. He cuts it right on down. What a shot. Wow, what a shot, chat. That was brilliant. Oh, my goodness gracious. Let's go, chat. That was so awesome. That was the definition nicely done. But that was for Team No Quit right there. Goodness gracious by Mr. Danny. Well played. All right, we got some score updates here. Team No Quit with another 20 points here total. So that would bring them up overall to 80 here. Waiting on a score update for Garrett's match against Danny. Was a 10-0, and Allie's was a 4-10. Okay. There we go. Even Hardline said, wow, yeah. Yeah, even Connor's in chat, man. Mr. Champion of non-ball over there said, wow, dude, that was brilliant. I to then cut it, hit into that other, what was that? I said the 15 ball. I mean, goodness gracious, Chad. He pulled that out. That was that was so nice. Oh, that was so nice. That was very good. All right, next two matchups here. Main screen here. There's Mr. Jimmy back on the table racking. He's against the captain, Miss Kimberly Burbank. And then top right hand of your screen, Benji's over there breaking, and he's against Mr. Marty. Right now, Team No Quit in a major victory here. Let's see, still 50 points available. We may not get to round 3. We may not get to round 3, chat. This may be over a little faster than what we're predicting. Team over there says, what a shot. Holy niceness. Holy niceness indeed. Oh, that was such a cool shot. To make it, slice it as good as he did, I mean, Like, that was awesome. So Jimmy will remain at the table here. One solid punted, but I don't know if I like solids because of where the 5-4, and based on his cue ball position right here, I don't think he can make anything from this 5-4 situation. If there's a little more separation, may go solids here and see if if you can get a little action there for the 1, maybe as your out ball potentially. But he's gonna have to go stripes here, without a doubt. Connor, are you still here, buddy? Did you already head on out? There we go. Get a little bump off of that. Oh, he's below it. That's tough. Yeah, he's jacking up on this here to get a good hit. Well, unfortunate roll there for Jimmy, but huge opportunity here for Miss Kim. Looks like we had an accidentally moved ball over there, and Benji's like, yeah, just move it back, bud. You're good. That's funny. That's funny. Always love whenever teams can have fun like this and have a good time. Great start here for Kim there. Nicely done handling the, and I said that on purpose, chat. Nicely done handling the 4-5 situation. I was about to say definitely go and work on this 6. Maybe she can drag this over a little bit, get a little, maybe just a hair of some bottom here, maybe a little bit of bottom right here, get better shape there on the 7. 1 may even drive right on past, by the way, all the way top left here if she wanted. Yeah, we're already getting pretty far along in this matchup here with how fast they've been rolling. But with 7 total victories under their belt here for Team No Quit, this is going to be very, very tough pickings. You automatically get 1 more victory here, no matter what. Here they'll win the tiebreaker. That already aids them really well. Small miss. She takes over the pocket, though. That may not be a bad thing. Unless Jimmy runs it. Jimmy runs it, it's definitely going to be a bad thing. Because right now, 4 solids still on the table, so that would be 3 points for Team Nicely Done. And honestly, after these 2, we may know that if there is a guaranteed victory in sight for Team No Quit, or if Nicely Done can start flipping the script here a little bit. Yeah, I like this run right now for Jimmy. I like this run indeed. 10 ball top right, 13 top left, 12 bottom left, 14 top left. And just depending on your angle with that here, you can have a couple different options on that 8 ball, but The run's definitely on. You're going to stun this pullback just a little. Actually, don't mind just soft rolling this on up. Try to get as about as straight an angle on that 12 as you can. Team No Quit is from Deltona. Deltona is what they have it listed as, but up over here, Tammy calling Kelly right on out here. Kelly, good morning. But yeah, Florida team here. Team Nicely Done is from South Carolina. Yeah, the Orlando area. Yep. Ooh, small miss there. You got very close up on top of the 8. Ryan, how you doing this morning? Good morning to you. Golly, I'm really enjoying having this scoring on CompuSport, by the way. Each matchup last time because we were paper scoring, I had to keep everything down and jot everything down and get score updates from the teams. Whereas now my score updates are right here digitally, and I ain't got to walk across the room or bother them or interrupt anybody. I feel all fancy. Tammy says bullies. Oh, stop it. Tammy, how you doing this morning? Miss Kelly Kavanaugh, how are you doing? Good morning to you. Ooh, looks like we got a jump shot potential here. Hold on here. Let me flip it. Let's take a look at this here. E-ball falls right off the table on that. Oh, man. Very, very unfortunate there. Yeah, I like this run. I like this run. There we go. Very good shot here. I'm not mad with her being above it. I mean, honestly, there's enough spacing here. A little top here. Take the 7, or take the 1, I'm sorry. All the way down, bottom left. Just roll up here. You don't even have to worry about taking that inside. I know you may want to, but take it top right. Keep it simple. Travis says, good morning. Hey, good morning. Welcome in. Good morning, y'all, as well. Tammy says, hey, Tammy, thank you so much. Says, always do a great job and make her smile. Wish she could have made it this year. Wish she could have as well. This is a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant event. There we go. There we go. Nicely done. That was massive. That had to happen. Now, don't get me wrong. Jimmy scooped up 6 big points on that as well. But that will bring it 86-42 should be. I'm going to get a refresh here and double check as soon as I get it punched in. Did they already play a couple of the other matches and I'm just missing it here? Hold on, there's some other scores being put in on the 3rd matchup here. I'm a little confused by it. So Benji got 10 on his. So 48, 96 is where we're at with that. Let's see here. 50 points to make it 98. If they already played another matchup, this may actually be done here. I'm waiting on them to punch in the scores here. Like I said, there's okay, they're fixing here. Yeah, it should be 96 to 48. There's still a possibility for victory here. But Team Nicely Done would have to get all 5 10-0 victories. And Team No Quit, if they get 2 singular points, it is over, because then that's the best. That would be the tiebreaker. So Team No Quit, if they get 2 points, that would make it 98. Team Nicely Done get 5 victories in a row, add an additional 50 points. That would make it 98-98. So yeah, so they have to hold them. They have to hold them here, chat. So now this is why, you know, when you guys asked earlier, what is the race here? This is why things can change up just a little bit here and be a little different. So looks like we should be having Mr. Corey there, top right with Christian. And that is Mr. Danny Martin on the main screen here, and he'll be against Miss Allie again. I say again. He hasn't played her yet, but Miss Allie will be back to the table, I should say. So if he pots, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So he still needs to pot at least one more solid. If he can pot one more solid, it's over. Chat, y'all understand a little bit more about the scoring a little bit? I hope it's making a little more sense to you guys. There we go. I don't know if they're just going to finish out the match here, but that definitely does it. Yeah, that should be over. Yeah, I think they may be just playing it out here, guys. But unless my math ain't mathin', which my math should definitely be mathin'. Oh man. Yeah, way to go, No Quit indeed. Best say, way to go. Tammy saying that's it. Yep. Because again, like I said, the best Nicely Done can do is 5 victories in a row, 10 points each, 50 points. So I think they're just getting a little bit of play time. And I'll be honest with you guys, I don't mind that at all. We can still stream it and have the fun. There ain't nothing wrong with this. We don't have another team waiting on this table right this second and ready to go just yet. So nothing wrong in the world with that. Yeah, you see Team No Quit over there getting things ready and big hugs all around. Definitely well done. Yeah, that's definitely going to be it. Very nicely done, though. I mean, that's a strong showing. You got to think right off the bat, the first 5 matchups, Team No Quit got all 5 victories. And right after the first 5 matchups were done here going into the second round of this battle, they were up 50 to 18. 5-0 to 18, chat. That is massive. What a win. Now that, of course, you know, this is double elimination, so both teams are still in it. Nothing to fear on that. And they will move on. Team Nice will move on to the one-loss side. They're waiting on the matchup between Team I love this, Team Spilled Milk versus Lunatics, which Spilled Milk is currently up right this moment here. Is that Uncle Greg? Uncle Greg, good morning, sir. But yeah, that's what they're waiting on is the matchup between Spilled Milk and Lunatics. So the winner goes on to play Team No Quit. The loser of that goes on to play Team Nicely Done. So let's see for today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if Team No Quit keeps progressing here, or any team here in this case keeps progressing, they'll have 5 total matches today before today is done, and that will be what lands them into the finals sitting in the hot seat. So 5 victories in a row gets it. Uncle Greg says, my man Tim, miss you, buddy. Miss you too, Uncle Greg. Hope you're blessed. Hope you're doing well, sir. Definitely love seeing you on Facebook. Always praying for you, my good man, as well. I know you're working on some stuff. Definitely wishing you the best, brother. Also, guys, as well here, if y'all ever need prayer about stuff, man, don't hesitate to reach out to me. I'm always here for you guys. Love everybody that follows live streams and all that kind of stuff. Please don't ever hesitate. I'm here for y'all. So I love our pool communities. I love what we do as a group here, guys. I love the game we get to play. I love getting the live stream for you guys. Very blessed to do so. Always here. So, boom. Martin closes out here with the victory here overall. I will go ahead and update the victory here overall. Oop. Something like that. Something like that. I forgot how many other balls were potted here, but shows 110. 110 to 62 will be the official scoring here. All right, let me see if we have another match scheduled on up here. I'm going to go congratulate teams, guys, real fast here. If y'all give me just a moment, I'm going to put the BRB screen. Please don't go anywhere there, chat. I'd prefer just keep the live stream going for the day instead of, like, you know, disconnecting, reconnecting, and let you guys enjoy the live stream here. So please don't go anywhere. Go get yourself a snack. I'll be right back myself here, guys. Let me go congratulate them, and much love and support, guys. Appreciate y'all. All right, chat. Bear with me for just a moment here. I'm going to see if I can look through and get an update, see if we know which match is going to be on the live stream table next for you guys to enjoy. See if we got any scheduled for table 53 and 54, by the way, if y'all are following along from home. That's what you're looking for. Now, Chris, it's going to be very, very tough for me just to continue to update you throughout the day. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send you a link right here, Chris, to the bracket. Right here. Oh, helps if I'm on the Facebook side, not the YouTube side. Sorry. Let's see here. And that should be to you here in just a second, Chris. You can click on that link and follow them. Your dad's team. It has a very funny name to it. This is a Vegas qualifier, a bunch of question marks and stuff. It's actually kind of funny. Right now, they're still playing their match right this second for that one. They are up. Last I saw, yes, they are up 59-47 right this very moment in time. So they're up just a few points. That's a close match, though. Very, very close match. And your dad is currently on the roster of the 5 people playing right this second. So, James, thanks for. Hey, James, my pleasure, brother. How you doing, sir? No one does it better, man. I appreciate you, man. Always trying to improve and get better. Always, always. And, guys, like I said, I think it's better just to keep the live stream going. So, if y'all just stick around for me, it would mean a lot. And then that way we can continue to give you the matches here instead of doing a reboot after each and every single one here. I'm just trying to look through. And, again, just doing a refresh on CompuSport. Keep in mind there are 4 total brackets right now. There's bronze, silver, gold, and then women's division as well. So it will take me a moment to peruse and see what we got going on. Let's see. Table 69, 70. That one's for 51-52 at 10 o'clock. Hey, there are some funny names in here. The Corner Pocket Ball Busters. Hey, that's the team I saw from Orlando Invitational. I know them. Lauren here says, let's go, no quit. No quit got a great, I do mean a very strong victory. Very strong. That was an amazing showing. And that was even with Team Nicely Done having 2 Masters in their lineup. By having 2 Masters in their lineup here, they forfeited 10 total points in the match here. But even before that, the first lineup here was 50-18. That was wow. I mean, you want to talk about a good showing? Like that was it right there. God, there's 50 teams in the bronze division, chat. Oh my Lanta, that is a lot of teams. A lot of teams. She said, I'm mad, just woke up, didn't see it. Nancy, I don't have an individual link for people's matches here at all for that here, and I do not know if I can search by individual player. I will send you just the link to the bracket here if you know their team name. This bracket right here technically is the bronze one I'm fixing to post right this second. However, you can, of course, click on it and do your drop-downs from there. But if you happen to know what their team name is, you can search through there for sure. And I think you can still search by the player name potentially, but I don't want to tell you wrong on that. 55. Oh, just trying to see here if we have another one lined up. Oop, hold on here. Let me let her know real fast. Be right back, guys. Give me 1 second here. All right, chat. Just waiting on the next matchup to get started over here and trying to double check. She says her team is on this table next for 53 and 54. So I'm just trying to look it up right now, guys, so I'm going to get everything in place here. Team Braves, get ready now. Come join for a bit. Please do, Lauren. Would love to have you. This is a great day though. This is it's the women. It's the Hurricanes. That's right. Miss Kia told me that. Miss Kia did tell me that. Now the Hurricanes are going to be this is going to be women's side. This works a little, just slightly. I do mean very ever so slightly different. But I am excited that we're going to go ahead and have a showing from the women's side, in which I think I believe they already have a. Kia told me earlier today, but. They start. It says scheduled for 10 o'clock here. Let me see. I'm gonna have to work on this team name here. There we are. Then. Oh, here we're gonna do a little adjustment here. Sorry, it's gonna jump through chat here real fast. There we go. But yeah, it says 10 o'clock for the start time. And then Hurricanes. Oops. H-R-I-C-A-N-E-S. Yeah, I spelled it right on stream. Yes, you are right, Miss Seaver. There is one of them. In fact, let me see here if it will give me. I don't know if it'll give me the lineup or roster before they punch it into the system here. Better hurry up then. Them's my peeps, she says. Them's my peeps indeed. Let's go. Come on, my dear. There. Oh, no, I can definitely do it. So, Team Hurricanes, Miss Kia there. Special K, I love it. Miss Deanna, Miss Jenny Seaver there. She is one of the Masters players. Miss Jessica Forrester, Stephanie Mitchell, and Teresa Frost, along with Miss Nessa there, Miss Ninja herself. That you guys know and love. So, yeah, Deanna Kennedy, yes. Yeah, she was wanting to get a little practice time on that table here. She was on the other table. There's a match right next to it, so I had asked the other gentleman earlier, like, can we practice on these tables? I was like, practice on the outer one. I was like, I don't want to run the risk of, oh my goodness gracious, this could be a good match. Oh, Lord. I was like, I don't want to run the risk of us interrupting a match that's currently going on. So for team, there we are then, is Nate, Miss Goldman there. We got to see her on stream here. A lot of y'all know Nate. Lacey Penton, Miss Sierra Brunner, Dee Dee there, Miss Jessica. Miss Jessica's on there. Jillian Harris, oh goodness gracious, and Miss Michelle Harper. Yeah, this is going to be a great matchup, chat. So yeah, you definitely don't want to miss it here. Ron, I missed your message, bud. If you need anything on the YouTube side, don't hesitate to let me know, my friend. But we got the next matchup starting here very soon. So I'm gonna get this this input in here. In fact, let me do this. Make sure it's the same on both screens. Give me one second, guys. I'm gonna change this up here. Bear with me for just a moment. Sorry about the loud blink. There we go. That's a little better. That's a little better here. All right. Oh, look at Lauren looking out. Look at Lauren looking out. Appreciate you, Miss Lauren. All right, make sure to have that up. Chat, bear with me, guys. I know James said who's on the other table. Let me look them up here real fast, because one of the teams I definitely know for sure. I saw who they're playing. Going to be a good match. Yeah, this is going to be a fantastic match. This is like you need to make sure I already have like go do your restroom break, have your snacks ready, get the popcorn out, because the drama's going to fly type situation. It is going to be fan-freaking-tastic, without any doubt in my mind. any doubt it's going to be good. Let me see here if I can go and get the scorecard pulled up here. And you're asked about the, ooh, goodness gracious, sorry, Crumpy Sport. I didn't mean to make you mad. Like too many times it gets a little upset with you. Bring up the score sheet. And by the way, so the reason the women's division can be different here is they do what I call the 4x4 instead of the 5x5 with their matchups. So it is possible if there is a points tie here at the end for them to replay round 4 again. It even says in Country Sport if the match ends in a tie, then play round 4 again, same order and same players, flip for break, alternating break from there. So it's definitely interesting for sure how that works out. All right, so let me pull back up CompuSport though, but I'll try to get you the answer, James. Give me just a moment here, sir. In fact, here you go. No reason you guys can't be seeing a little bit of action happen. I just don't know what the score is just yet or the team name. So if you bear with me, I will get you that. Ignore the team names at the bottom, but just giving you guys some action here while we are while we're going through this. Give me just a moment, guys. West Coast. Look at that. Travis saying good morning to you, James. All right, table 5152 is the 6 troopers. It's listed as VI, but I'm assuming that's Roman numerals based on their logo here. And they're against Team Cobras, in which currently right this moment, I don't know if the score is not being updated. No, that's a 10 a.m. match. I'm so sorry. I am incorrect on that. Forgive me. As a 10 a.m. match, chat, I am sitting incorrectly about that. Sorry. Travis saying gotta be there next year. Dude, I would love to know how many people are going to be making teams for next year. Would love to know. Just got to make sure and get in your entry information in time. That's the number one thing here. I see plenty of people talk about it. They're like, oh, I might do it. And then I know where the entry window closes, and they're like, oh, man, I missed it. I'm like, you had a long time. You had all the time in the world. Like you could have easily input a team into it. Could have most definitely. Yeah, I like that too. There's a lot of teams that form that they take advantage and jump into singles right away. It's a really good idea. James says Travis and I were on the same team for a couple years before we both moved apart. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Chat, I'm desperately trying to find. There we go. Okay, there we are. It's Pool Nerds versus HC Players. Sorry. And they are in a very, very close matchup here. Let's see here. Right this very moment, Pool Nerds is up 83 to 75, only 8-point difference. And they are in their third round right this second here. So that is a very, very close match right this second. Let's see here. Pool Nerds coming from West Palm Beach. Magic Pool from the Bahamas. We got a Bahamas crew over there. Oh, y'all played AP under Mike and Sherry Shop. Nice. Very good. Very, very good. Hey, there we go. Pixel says, waiting for the match here, watching for There We Are. Where we are then, go Lays, love you D. Let's go Pixel. Well, that match is coming up next here. I just happen to rotate the camera over here for a moment, so that way you guys can still see some live stream here. But yeah, we will definitely have team There We Are then versus the Hurricanes, and they will be up on the live stream next year. Estimated time is 10 o'clock for their start time. With it being a first round matchup, I don't foresee that being an issue with that start time coming together, so that should be just fine. Also, guys, let's see. Miss Lauren would like on the stream here. Robert as well. Jason as well. Hernandez, Tino. Chat, I'm going to link y'all my YouTube. And that way, if you guys get a chance to, hit the subscribe button. Doesn't cost you a thing. And then also, like I say, keep in mind as well that eventually Facebook, after 30 days, will take down the videos automatically here. That is outside of my control. But they will live on my YouTube channel. Is that link attached to your Facebook? That link right there is directly to my YouTube channel. I can give you the link to my Facebook page as well. That I love this good sportsmanship. There is the link to my Facebook. Now, I am only streaming to West Coast Challenges Facebook page. I'm not streaming to my Facebook page here. That way, you guys, if y'all would like to follow along and follow my adventures as I travel around, and blessed to get to do the streaming and commentary that I love doing, definitely would mean a lot to me as well. Also, you may be following my other page too. Both pages are on Facebook. One is labeled The Voice of Jacksonville Pool. That's the quote-unquote business page here. I didn't know I had to make it as a business page when I made my other one, which was a personal page and just labeled Voice of Jacksonville Pool. No, I don't think the is super important, but that's what I had to do just because that way it's an official business page, so everything would rock and roll. But don't go anywhere, guys. We will be right back here very shortly as the Hurricanes looks like they are assembling over there a little bit. And we'll have the match getting started here very shortly, guys. So be right back.
Tim has the best stream in Florida. Officially. It's done. No debate.
Later, brother. That was hilarious. That was too good, by the way, if y'all ever heard that. Connor was coming on over to tell me bye, and he wanted to throw that in there, so I appreciate him so much, guys. 1 second here. All right, guys. Ladies are coming to the tables here. We're about to get everything started right away here, waiting for team There We Are then to come on up to the table. I see the Hurricanes in here, but waiting on the other one to get on over here as well. They should be starting up in just a moment. Oh, did I pull away the score sheet? I did not. Okay. Again, with the women's division here, just keep in mind as well, so they play 4 total matchups altogether, and it's 4x4 is the way they play it. So, again, there could be the potential for a tie at the end. They don't have 15 matches uneven to where 8 wins gets you the win overall. So, but yeah, we'll get this kicked off here, guys. Thank y'all again for staying tuned on the live stream. Appreciate y'all so much. Thank you for everybody on the YouTube side as well, guys. See a lot of y'all still hanging out. And we'll get this party started right on back here in just a moment. Looks like Kia was caught over to watch a hit over there real fast. That was perfect timing with her fixed to be up on the table next to it. I tell you, these teams, I think they're trying to take out my camera here with jumping the balls off the table here, chat. Good thing I got everything secured down like I do. Oh, I see Ness coming on over. Question is where is team There We Are then? That's what I'm waiting for. That is what I'm waiting for here. I don't see him over there just yet. They still got a moment to get to the table, but. And again, guys, we'll do the same thing like I was doing just a moment ago. We'll update in between each of the racks here. So as they go and continue and progress here, we'll get that updated. All right. Checking in at least to the gold side here real quick. So Team No Quit, who we had on the stream here, will end up playing Team Spilled Milk up next here. Now, that's not on the live stream table. It's just in general. So they moved on to the winner's side. Team The Usual Suspects versus Awful Lot are on the winner's side as well. Team Action Are Us, waiting on the matchup between, well, another team here versus TBA2. Oh, Lord. Sherry in here says, go Hurricanes. I'd be surprised if there isn't a lot of y'all for Team Hurricanes coming into the live stream here. Still waiting, though. I don't see. I do not see other ladies from There We Are then. Now we got to see this this team last year play as well on the live stream. They were very, very, very enjoyable to watch. Ah, there's Miss Jessica. Now we start to see some of the team come on in. There we go. All right, I was getting a little worried from over there, Chad. I won't even lie. I was definitely getting a little worried here. There we go. I see the rest of them in the back. I see the rest of them. Nate and all them coming on in here. And Miss Lauren just barely making it on over here. Going to be joining me on the live stream. Mm-hmm. Well, good morning, Miss Lauren.
Good morning. I made it.
You made it just in the nick of time.
No idea how much I just hightailed it because I didn't want to miss any of this match. This is going to be fun.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
Don't tell anybody I snuck in my caffeine. I haven't finished it. It's not my fault. I need to be awake.
I feel you on that. I had the guy laughing his butt off at me when I got the food booth right over here.
Mm-hmm.
I showed up with the Red Bull and the cup of pineapple, and that has been my my breakfast.
Oh.
So no, I really wanted some pineapple. I needed a little caffeine myself, so I had to start. So I had my little sip on the Red Bull.
Good
So
morning, James.
look at that, James behaving pretty good already. Gotta give him
we're
props.
We're working on it being good. I still haven't had the caffeine yet. Got to give me some time.
Right.
But I did run into some of our girls out in the hallway. They look like they're pumped up and ready to go.
I got worried for a moment there. I actually messaged Nate. I was like, where are y'all? I was like, I don't see any of them that I know over here.
Oh, no. I saw them flagging me down in the hallway, and I'm like, I'm on my way to go commentate y'all's match.
I'm about to throw a flag on the field here now. We're 10 after. Let's go, ladies. Come on. Come on. Let's get this party started. Oh, man. No, that first matchup earlier, goodness gracious, that was, wow.
I'm mad I was asleep and I didn't know what was going on.
Yeah, it was good. It was
That's
really,
what
really good.
happens when you stay up too late playing in doubles and minis and eating food around here and, you know, irresponsible bad decisions.
Irresponsible bad decisions. Oh, I got to adjust this just a little bit. Chat, bear with me.
Yeah, I only recently started drinking again because I took 10 days to be clean and sober and clean eating and all that fun foof. which
There you go, I
were
remember that.
really tough 10 days with things that took place. But I have had 3 glasses of wine in the last 2 days. Now that I'm allowed to, my bad. Not mad.
Three glasses of wine ain't much, though, unless it's one of those wine bottle toppers that is made to look like a glass but allows you to drink the whole entire bottle. So
Well,
that one does not count as one glass of wine. It counts as a bottle of wine with a wine accessory on top of it to make it easier to drink.
well, you see, the bartender asked 6 or 9 ounces, and I asked if that was a real question.
Yeah. Omar, my pleasure, brother. I figured you wanted to be in stream here, sir. I figured you did. This is a beast of a lineup here. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. Not say I couldn't be biased here. I'm definitely gonna be a little biased here, but it's gonna be interesting though. But both teams, very very strong ladies, to say the least. So
Well, you know, the one team has people that I know of for quite several years, people that are very, very close family type people to me. And some of them I just recently met, like Stephanie Mitchell. She is the owner of the Corner Pocket down in Largo, Florida.
okay.
She hosts the Tiger Tours Keys for the Cure tournament every year in October. It is a very fun tournament for females, so if anybody keeps their eye out for that, it's an annual thing. It's huge, and it's for a good cause.
There you go.
You can't really be mad at it.
I wonder if that's the same Corner Pocket that the team I streamed in Orlando Invitational, and they're in here. They're here in this one. And I forget their name. I think it's the something. It's the Corner Pocket something others. I wonder if that's the same Corner Pocket because it's all in Florida. So
I'm not entirely sure. I just know that they are from Largo, and that Stephanie Mitchell's place is in Largo. Ness and Jeannie Seaver are sisters and been friends. What?
That's
never,
crazy.
never. But Ness I've known for years, and she was actually my masseuse when I lived in Brevard County. And Jeannie I started getting to know over the last couple of years as well, and her little daughter is getting way too big, way too fast. Can I just say that much? She's not allowed to grow anymore. I've already said it. I haven't gotten to see her in a hot minute. So she's not allowed to grow anymore until I get to see her again.
I love it. By the way, the Hurricanes, I love their photo in CompuSport because it's the team victory, I believe it was from last year, that they have as their photo.
Now, all of that being said, the other team is all from my current town of Seminole County, and that has our favorite little, I can't say favorite. It has one of my favorite league operators,
There you
Michelle
go.
Harper.
Yep.
It's got Nate Goldman. It's got Lacey Penton. Oh, who else do they have on that team? Jessica Emmons.
Yep, Miss Jessica's in there. Let's see here. I'm going to pull it back up.
Oh, Sierra.
Lacey.
Dee
Yep,
Dee.
Sierra. Yeah.
Jillian Harris, of course, from Rex Sports Bar up in Sanford.
Which I haven't seen
She's
her
here.
over
I
yet.
saw her
Okay.
on my way in. She was.
She better come give me a hug.
She was doing typical Jillian stuff. So.
Oh, okay.
You know,
All right.
she ignored me when I tried to say hi, but I think it was just she didn't realize where the hi was coming from. So
Yeah.
when her head turned the other direction, I'm like, of course, that's my Jillian. Gotta love her.
That poor guy thinks we're hearting him here. That was definitely the gentleman behind you. David over there. Hold on. Did he have a cup of pineapple too?
I think he has something. I don't know.
The pineapple was delicious though. Pineapple was really good. Ryan, it is in fact not Lauren commentating.
No, it would never be Lauren commentating. Why would I do that?
No.
Speaking of Ryan Siegler,
Your head.
you do know that he just went out and won the mud puddle jumper, whatever it's called, tournament out in Vegas, 444 and under or something rather.
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he won a
Goodness gracious.
qualifier at Rax Billiards here in South Florida somewhere, and then once he got the qualifier, he went out there and he ended up taking it home.
That boy do in fact shoot good.
Mm-hmm.
Move him up.
Now you're going to be mad because I called him out.
Oh, there's the coin flip. Coin flip is underway. So again, guys, we'll be doing the same dual tables here from the main camera scene we've been doing for y'all just like a moment ago. And then as the racks get finished here, I will be definitely cheating and using the wonderful digital scoreboard in CompuSport to keep track of it. You guys can keep track of it at home as well if you wish to do so. In the moment here, I'm going to link that now in both chats. If you give me 1 second on that. There we go. Both are coming in.
Just for the record, I've never played teams here.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, so you ready for the breakdown?
My info is going to be mostly based off of just the format and the rack itself and the table, what it looks like. I don't know anything about the rules. I don't know anything about anything or numbers or strategy. I'm just looking at the table and what it does.
Well, I love it. So they get so home team throws their roster. Their lineup stays the same. So whoever's on home team, you'll see in the scorecard, player 1 will say player 1, so on and so forth, unless they do a substitution. If they are going to do substitutions, they have got to tell the other team before this match begins. From there, they can do a substitution in round 2, 3, or 4, depending on what they want to do. There's a couple other nuances about that. Anywho, to get to the scoring, every rack is 8 ball. Every rack is worth 10 points at most. The loser will get however many balls of their type they potted. Keep in mind, if the other person even pots a ball for them, it goes towards the other person still. So even if you and I are playing and you win and pot the 8 ball properly, but you also knocked in 2 of my solids, and that was the only 2 that were dropped, there were still 5 solids on the table, I get 2 points, you get 10. We play till it's mathematically impossible for the other team to win. Now, with the women's division here, if you guys are looking at the scorecard here, you'll see that there are 4 sets of matchups here. And that's where it differs a little bit from the other one. So I call it the 4x4 format, whereas the other one is a 5x3 format. So there's 3 rounds, 5 matches each round. And the other format, the tiebreaker, is obviously which team with the most wins. So obviously 8 wins overall. And if the points end up adding up to the same, then the team with 8 wins gets it. In the women's, though, you could end up having 8 wins each and a tied score at the end of it. So you're like, Tim, what in the French toast do we do then? Well, I'm glad you asked, Lauren. That's a great question here, okay? And you repeat round 4 again. You flip, and for the break, alternate break, and rinse, wash, repeat. In fact, Team Hurricanes had this exact scenario play out in Vegas. Not once, not twice, but they had to play 3 tiebreaker rounds.
Oh, my goodness.
3 total, back-to-back-to-back. It's wild. JT, good morning, sir. How you doing, bud? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. So we're just waiting on the lays here to get things started. They'll be punching everything into CompuSport here, so we'll refresh here in a moment. Sure enough, we're seeing some of the lineups start to appear. So looks like for team, there we are then. I got to ask somebody something about that. Anywho, team, there we are then, will be Miss Sierra, Miss Jessica, Miss Lacey, and Nate here, in which that will remain their lineup again, like I said, unless they do a substitution there. But that would be their same 4 ladies, and it will remain 1, 2, 3, and 4, whereas the other lineup will rotate a little bit, so that way the way it should play if there's no substitutions is Sierra will end up playing all 4 of the women from the other side. Jessica will end up playing all 4 from the other side, and they won't repeat, of course, unless there's a tiebreaker in there. So. Chad, I'm going to be right back here while they're getting everything set up here. Oh, my Lanta. That was creative. That was hilarious.
Tim Bob's trying to get me in trouble too early in the morning.
Oh, I'm getting myself in trouble. my brain's functioning this morning.
Mine is not yet.
That's amazing. Oh, man.
Love it. There are some things that just cannot be shared on stream, unfortunately, and
and can't be unseen.
That just expresses just how important it is for everybody to come out here and come spectate and see what's going on out here. And don't forget that they do have minis that play every night that you don't have to be in the tournament to be able to participate in. Sign up, play, have some fun, meet some people.
Yeah.
Good times.
All right, top right-hand screen, and that is, unless they switch it, kind of pointing around. Oh, no, they're determining the break here. So top right screen, that is Miss Sierra coming to the table to break right now. Miss Nessa right there going to be her opponent to start off, a.k.a. the Ninja. And then on the main screen here, that is Miss Jessica for team. There we are then. And she'll be facing Miss Teresa Frost to start the battle. Again, one singular rack. 8-ball, 10 points up for grabs. Ryan says, I'll be up after the one pocket tournament. Let's go, bud.
After you go 2 and out?
Oh.
I mean, it's one pocket. It's only because it's not 9-ball, homie, and it's not like a 450 and under.
She ain't wrong in that sense. That is definitely a completely different game and definitely has a very strong variable of toughness.
Oh, but we were still having this lovely little argument where after he won, I was like, oh, great, I'll take the last, 7 balls. And I think it's Schmidt. He's like, why don't you try to do something where you can actually get a chance of winning? I'm like, all right, fine. Let's do a race to 7. I get the 6 on the wire, last 8, and the break. I might have a chance then. That just means I need to make 1 ball at some point in 7 racks, and I still might lose.
I love it. I love it. All right. Both tables are off to the races. Keep in mind, guys, even if one match is taking longer, they just keep rotating through and keep on going. They don't hold up anything going on. So. But again, I know you guys want to know. You're like, what's the race to? That is until it's mathematically impossible for the other team to win. We got there at the very end of round number 2 last time with the 2 teams we had on stream and figured it out that by the time round 3 came, there was only 50 points possible, and Team No Quit simply only needed 2 points to make the tie happen with the 50 points if the other team were to get the 5 wins in a row. And Team No Quit already had the 8 victories under their belt. So, again, we'll update y'all as it comes along. Let's Teresa to the table here. Fairly open table. A lot of solids top half. A lot of stripes bottom half. They kind of just split the difference minus that 4 and 2. 4 sitting on top of the 8. And then you got this magical 14 ball sitting here in the dead center of the table. Just like, I prefer to be away from everybody a little bit.
Exactly. Antisocial.
Yeah, a little antisocial stripe ball there. So do you have any other friends or anything like that in the teams format that you're rooting on while you're here?
I have tons of them, and I only know, usually when it comes to stuff like this, I only know a handful of people for sure that are in it, but then I walk in the room and I find 700 people that I know, and I'm like, oh my goodness, I didn't know you were coming, And what's cool about it is I get to see people that I don't get to see all that often. Of course, my Brevard County people that I don't get to see as often. I mean, right now it's a little different, but it's not like I'm there anymore, and seeing people that come up from different areas. And last year I did the USAM's preliminaries at Strokers in Palm Harbor, and the league operator that was running it happens to be here this weekend, and when we played the Scotch doubles thing last night, they happened to be the first set of partners that I had to play against.
Now that's hilarious.
I was like, oh.
What are the chances?
See, what had happened was. Oh, nice kick. Good save.
Yeah, no, unfortunately she hit stripes first.
Oh,
She was
I
solid.
thought
Yeah. Yep.
See, told you caffeine hasn't hit yet.
You're good. You're good.
Oopsies.
No, I tried to go get in the Starbucks line, and then saw how long it was, and I was like, I just want enough time to get set up and not have to rush this morning. And I would have had time, but I would have felt rushed.
I rush so much that my cues are still in my car and not at cue card where they should be. And I don't know where my sunglasses are.
Well, you only wear those at night anyway, so.
But you know why you wear sunglasses at night?
So I can, so I can. No, why do you wear sunglasses at night?
Because the sun never sets on a really cool person. There's a different phrase that is supposed to be at the end of that. And, well, trying to still filter here.
Oh, man. By the way, here, I know we're kind of focusing on this main table here, but I can't help but look up and see.
Ness is running that table out.
Yeah, there's
so
only,
far.
3 stripes, I think, left on that table, and that 8 ball is in that center zone that I love seeing within the table.
She's
just
definitely
above
in
the dot.
stroke, man.
Yeah.
She's been, this entire rack that she's been playing, she's been stroking it really good and leaving herself pretty.
Yeah, she definitely is.
That's part of why I didn't realize he was stripes and solids on the main table, because I kept seeing that, and I'm like, oh, that's beautiful, beautiful. You know, the multitasking thing that's hard to do.
Yeah, with these 2 teams right off the bat here, and I'm not saying nothing negative against any other women's teams because I just don't know them. But like this matchup right here could very much be a finals matchup. Like both teams have again extremely strong lineups. Great choices, a couple options to substitute in there as well. Don't know if they will, but a couple options in there too. In fact, actually, let me refresh here and see. Okay. Yeah, nothing's been put in yet. I think they're doing the same thing where they're just waiting until the end, which I like. It's a little easier to do it there when they put in. So when they go to put in the score, they put in the score at the end of the rack instead. Yeah.
Yeah, it is easier. I mean, it's the way that you're explaining it. It reminds me a lot of like USAPL scoring system, just 10 instead of 14. So it is a lot easier because then you just look up and you see how many balls are left on the table, which format, and
go from there.
math it.
Yep.
Nobody likes doing math though. Just saying.
Well, luckily, I've had over half of the Red Bull now, so I can do the math right this moment at least.
I'm close to half.
Now later today, that might be a different concept, but we'll see. We'll see, and I'm sure guys, you're going to ask how late the stream will be going here. We'll see how late they're going to be going with the team's events for today. Obviously, we got to do a lot of the booking today because that makes tomorrow easier and get into the nitty gritty. But right now, the way the bracket's set to be there, we are to, at least for the gold division, I know when I looked earlier, to be in the hot seat and have that already determined. So all the winning side is supposed to be done.
I just want to kind of shout out that there's quite a few of the Seminole County people here showing their support for There We Are Then, because back in that corner, I see Sam Hanna and Roxy Sanzone and Caroline Campbell. I see Joker with Erica. There's Mr. James Harper. I saw Laura Peters peek her head in. Those are all of our Seminole County people that are showing their support. So. Oh, and I saw Daphne Nagel back there somewhere, and I think I saw her husband. He's not important, just Daphne. I mean, hi, Robert.
Oh, Lord. Oh, my goodness. Hardline, what's up, buddy, on YouTube says, what is the question there, Hardline? What's the question there? They cut right before the shot. Not sure what you mean. Maybe we missed a certain shot here. Oh, you're talking about me switching you may be talking about me switching the video over real fast here. It looked like Nessa might have been working on a jump shot by chance, if that's what you're referring to. That's so funny, by the way. The little playlist that's playing on the tiny speaker over there just to add a little bit of music into the room here. One of the guys was like, man, he's like, that's an amazing playlist. I said, I simply just typed in pool hall, and it was like the third option in, second option in, like 6+ hour playlist on Spotify, and I just let it go. And he's like, man, it's a really good playlist. It's funny, too, what the guys thought right off the bat here. He's like, you used AI to make that playlist, didn't you? I said, no. I mean, they may have, but I just cheated and used what was there. Yeah, sorry about that hard line. It looked like Nessa was about to jump, and I like getting some of them cool shots. Now, I can't always time it just right to switch on over or look at things, but sometimes we can. Try to show off here these ladies' capabilities. I love the team jerseys of the Hurricanes, though. Miss Kia over there actively watching in the background, leaning up against the wall there. Miss Kia, one of the ones you guys have heard me mention. For those that do not know her, tournament director. Does a lot of work for this West Coast Challenge. Does a great job.
Nice shot.
There we go. Great defense. Hanging up right in that pocket. Smart plays, too. I mean, all the way on the bottom short rail. Not say, obviously, Jess going to have eyes on something. I mean, there's plenty of balls left on the table. You're not going to really, unless you super snooker her, but I don't see that happening. There we go. She plays it just right on bat. Breaks apart her 2 problem balls. Don't scoop up on top. Great leave.
Nice play.
Yeah, very smart play here. What a defense. A little back and forth here. Cat claws are out now. Did that just hang?
Yes, it did. But she's still in a good position there up there. But, like, that was a tough shot. Even the shot before that, that was really, really tough cut that she had going on.
Mm-hmm. What's nice, too, is those extra solids. We're talking about the tabletop right here. Those extra solids there are wanting that top right-hand corner pocket desperately. And unless you were going to pot it for her and hopefully sink yours at the same time.
She might be doing that with a little bit of top to put the cue ball right behind her 7 up there. Yep.
There we go. Smart move. Very well played.
So that's one of my favorite moves when it comes to these formats is the make safes.
Mm-hmm.
They are critical, and to be able to do that is just so much fun.
Smart. Very, very smart. Anytime you can, again, I'm always talking about value added in certain things. That was a huge value add, right? Let's say your ball hangs, you're hiding there. A ball, your opponent doesn't have access to. You make it, you're still hiding there. You still have access to, to your ball. So
I just want to point out that I called the shot again.
You did. You called it great.
I'm getting better at this.
Called it great. So. Nice hit. Yeah. Yep. Oh, don't flirt with that side pocket with the scratch.
Right. I mean, but
Oh, man.
this still has the same format where the scratch on the 8 is only a loss if you make it, right?
Yes.
Into the pocket that you
Yeah,
called.
that's right. That's right. I always forget that little aspect of it. I'm so used to the other way.
Same, but it's definitely a little less scary at times.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, it's okay. It might still not be great to give my opponent ball in hand, but at least it's not an instant loss. There's a difference.
True. That is a good point. And Hardline, I don't think I asked you earlier, by the way. How you doing today, my friend? Appreciate you being here. By the way, were you in stream when I'm trying to remember the gentleman's name, but the guy that made the cut shot on the 8 bottom right hand corner pocket, the super thin shot that he had, it was on the main screen. I don't know if you were in stream at that point yet. I replayed it earlier.
Were we talking today or yesterday?
Today, this morning.
No. When I came in, it was literally the score for the no quit match was up there, and I saw the 110 to like 60 or something.
Okay, cool.
That was when I woke up.
Remind me to show you that replay. That shot had all of us, all of chat blew up. So Ron figured it out. Ron figured it out on YouTube.
Good job, Ron.
So Ron, I figured that out too as well, and I showed it to Lauren and I typed it out on my phone, and I was like, I've got to find out if that's.
I had to mute my mic.
If that's what that was, and yeah, that is true. That's true. Connor's over there riding on his way back home here, Mr. Champion over there. So what's up, Chad? Harlan said all is well here on YouTube. Glad to hear it. Absolutely, my pleasure, man. Thank you for being here. Appreciate all the support. We've had a good handful of you guys that have been big supporters of this stream this weekend. This week, I should say, then weekend.
That's a 10-4 for Ness and Sierra, I believe, right?
Yep, you got it.
Looky there, I'm learning. You can teach an old dog new
tricks.
tricks.
Hit the nail on the head. And again, guys, I sent the link to the live scorecard, but you will see that update here in just a moment. I don't know why it says 44 there. That's hilarious. They typed 4 twice. That'll get updated. Oh, man. That's a me situation right there.
Right.
That's what I would do. I'd be
Told
like,
you, it's still early.
we got 1,000 to your 5. They're like, what? Yeah, too many zeros. Kind of said, don't let that lady be mean. Stand your ground. Right?
Listen, Connor.
Oh, Lord.
Don't make me put you in timeout.
I love it. I love it. By the way, match 3 starting in the top right here. Miss Lacey versus Miss Stephanie over there.
Good shot, Jess.
And that was Miss Lacey right there on the screen that we just saw.
She has a pool playing family as well.
Does she?
Yes, they're all super sweet.
There we go. Love it, man. Whenever you get the families in league and stuff, man, it's so much fun. Connor's like, you shall not pass.
I mean, I don't think they play much together.
Yeah.
But they all are very good, and she's a very strong shot as well. But I mean, they all are very strong players, and I see all of them frequently. I could be wrong; they could be on teams together. I just feel like it's one of those things where you know how couples can't really be on a team together because they don't listen to each other very well.
Yep.
I don't know if that's the case there or not. I really couldn't tell you. But I could see it being a potential. I don't know. But
Cracks
again,
me up whenever that happens.
but you see, that's that whole natural thing. I'm jealous. Why can't I be a natural? It's not fair.
It's not fair. We had to work for it.
I know. I mean, they work for it too, but like they just have a little bit easier than some of us.
Jess here going for this tough back cut on this 9-ball. That's a lot of distance to get this cut.
I feel like I kind of like the safe here better. Just playing the bank into the 10 back to like 3-ball and leaving the cue ball on the other side of the table. Makes safe.
Yeah, I agree with you 100%. I was looking right at that too. You have a chance to knock it out of there. You may even pot it, but you're not going to leave her good eyes on the 5.
Speaking of Lacey's family, there's her mother right there, Miss Amy Roller.
She'd have been summoned.
She heard me talking.
Good morning, Miss Amy. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Glad you're here to watch it and enjoy it. And don't fret with them rotating here with the tables. Most people are going to get onto the main camera scene too as well, guys. So, and there's going to be some people going to be like, I really want to see this person on the bigger screen. It should naturally happen. So. Yeah, she's going to need to go for the back cut. She's looking for the bridge here. 5-ball into that 3, take over the pocket. Hopefully leave it sitting there full and be able to then manipulate the cue ball back down into kind of lower triangle quadrant here from that left-hand side pocket. If you draw a line to where the 8-ball is and shade downward, anywhere in there would be good.
Of course we knew you'd be watching, Amy. I just thought you might have been here. I wasn't sure. I figured you might have some things going on today, too, so I wasn't sure if it was going to be via live stream or if you were going to be here in the room with us today.
Yeah, this is a tough cut. She's super close to that 5. And the bridge into the equation here. It'd be easy right now with her using the gross ball to be off kilter. I mean, you're talking about a degree makes all the difference in the world on this shot.
Yep.
So you've got to hit it full. If not, it's going to go elsewhere. You may not have a shot after. And it looks like she hit it good. Yeah, 5 still standing right there.
Very nice.
Not on the pocket point. She has eyes on it.
She's got just enough angle to give herself a natural roll for that 8-ball. I wouldn't say natural, but, you know, a little bit easier to get back.
Yeah.
Again, the not having all my caffeine means words are hard. I'm already not great at pool, so.
No, you stop saying that. I swear. Goodness gracious. That's my only fear there. I thought she didn't have a full-on angle right off the bat. I wasn't sure. Oh, and she's hooked behind the 9.
It's tough, but she can kick at it.
Yeah. I mean, the
It's a tough
kick
kick,
goes.
but it goes.
Yeah. Nice thing is here, no matter what, though, is that, again, she will have secured 7 points for her team at this point. The worst amount of points she can get is 7. The best is 10. So no matter what happens here, like, she's done really well for her team. I mean, Hurricanes already being up 10-4 is great, so.
Yeah. actually had to play Stephanie the first round of the Q's for the Cure tournament last year. She's a strong shot.
Yeah, she is. If I remember correctly, she had a really strong showing last year on the live stream. So
She's been shooting really well lately, too.
and again, I love how so many of these players here have taken advantage again of the entire week, if you will, of pool here, with it starting on Wednesday all the way through Sunday, and getting that 8-ball action, 9-ball action. I mean, you want to talk about getting your prepped for the teams because it's still just you and another person on the table, right?
Listen,
So
I can't wait for next year, hearing that we're going to have Jack and Jill Scotch doubles as part of the event.
ooh, we'll see. We'll see.
And
That'll be
there's
good.
allowed to be one master per team.
Ooh,
Please believe I'm already calling dibs.
you calling dibs?
I got dibs on dibs on dibs. I got backup plans.
I can't play in it though. I'm sorry.
I know.
Not a master player.
Listen, I got dibs on people that are willing to hurt their backs carrying me because Lord knows I'm not great. So, just going to have to be able to deal.
Chat, we're going to keep a count and stream here. All right, there's certain phrases I say all the time here. Lauren's is, I'm not great at pool. We're up to at least for sure guaranteed 2 times now. I want to see if you guys at home can follow along.
We're going to start a drinking game for you guys.
Oh, Lord have mercy. It'd be so bad.
The number of times you hear Lauren say she sucks at pool, take a shot.
All right.
You're welcome. Even if it's just orange juice, it's okay. You can participate however you feel best.
By the way, Miss Jessica here is waiting on the other table real fast. And the run out is really, really promising here. She just wants to get back up table, take that 9 right-hand side pocket, and 8-ball all the way down bottom right. Ooh, she's gonna keep it a little more simple there. I like opening up a little bit outside there. Roll that cue ball on down. You don't have to go for the easier shot in the side pocket, but
No, but this works out just as naturally, Just roll up on it a little bit.
there we go. All right, now both plays, no matter what, guaranteed 7 points. It's a matter of the 3 extra points and the W. But you better believe that W is super important. Oh, one and out.
Very nice.
Nicely done. There we go.
Keeping this nice and close. Knew this was going to be a good matchup.
All right, should be 14-17 after that. And sure enough is. The Hurricanes leading by 3. And matchup 3 is already going. Top right of your screen again. That's Miss Lacey versus Miss Stephanie. Stephanie at the table right this second. And next up on the big screen here is one that I am actually super excited to see here. Natay versus Miss Jenny there.
Amy, are you doing US Amateurs again? I know last year you made it to the finals in Port St. Lucie, if I remember correctly.
And guys, if I can make a quick plug for that too as well. I think it's tomorrow.
Yes.
You need to look. Yeah, it's 15th, right?
Yes.
Yeah, 15th is the deadline for signups.
I haven't signed up yet.
Lauren,
What?
you better
I'm
handle your
slacking.
business.
I'm
Handle your
slacking.
business.
I'm sorry.
Keep in mind as well for those that would love to as well here. Jacksonville, Florida happens to be home of one of the USAM prelims this time around. So don't know what you guys are doing for that, but if you'd like to come up and join me, be on the live stream with that as well. Jacksonville AP is hosting it, and would love to have you guys there as well. So obviously there's a lot of great places you can go, but just saying that one's not too far away. One of the ladies that was playing on the table in front of me first thing this morning, and they have a rule where when they go do the U.S. prelims, it's like a group of them, and they go and choose a different prelim place as a little vacation, go up like a couple days before.
Correct.
And I was like, what a brilliant idea. I was like, that's great. I was like, way to take advantage of where the host
You don't
locations
even
are.
have to do it in the same state. You can
No,
go out of
yeah,
state
you can go
for
out of
it
state, yep,
and do
yep.
a nice little vacay, and it's kind of cool because then you play people that you don't normally play on a regular basis. And while Jacksonville's not our normal league area, I can tell you there's a good amount of people in Jacksonville I've played in my life.
Yeah.
Whether it be in different kinds of tournaments or because Southeast Challenge or whatever it may be. So, and
Oh, no.
uh-oh.
She didn't get a hold of that. She did not get a hold of that.
Oh, that's tough.
And now it plays the swapperoo. Tell you what, while she is racking, let's take a look at this matchup a little bit closer.
Nice shot, Lacey.
Yeah, good shape. Be able to pop back up now. Look at that. He and Tay playing friendly there, giving the hugs. Yeah, Hardline said it right. Oh, no. Hold on, Hardline. I'll do it better for you. Oh, no. Like little word up there at the end.
I can't.
Oh, Lord. Get a bump in it. You got to hit it harder. You got to hit it harder.
Oh,
Lacey. Lacey.
I mean, this could be a really cool shot. This is my eyeballs see crazy lines sometimes.
I mean, you
And
did.
there's
You
some
did call
cool
a good
stuff
one
you
today.
could do with that 15 ball.
I will bring it back to the main camera scene here in just a second, by the way. Wait for them to get started.
Doesn't mean either of those cool lines that I see are really feasible or the smarter play. But those are those fun moves.
Right. She's got to be careful if she hits this hard. It's going to pull right to that side pocket. Use top. Use a little bit of
Oh, beautiful.
She actually hit below it.
She
Goodness
did.
gracious. All right.
Wow. I think she must have double hit it and
Yeah.
gone it on herself, maybe.
Yeah, something happened there. All good, though. Great sportsmanship calling it, though.
100%.
I like it.
That's
like it.
one thing that you'll see a lot of from both of these teams. I know them very well. They're pretty good about calling things on themselves and being as honest as possible. So neither one of these, no lady on either one of these teams wants to win the not so great way, you know?
Yeah. By the way, Ron, on YouTube, I still got to give you props for figuring out the joke of the stream here. You did very well with that. And then Tay starts it off really good. And your good eyes on the one ball, left-hand side pocket. I'm worried about her leave for anything else, though. Okay. She gave it a little oomph here. I was afraid of her getting stuck up there, and I wasn't sure if the 5 drove on by the 6 or not for sure, so I did not want to be stuck up in that top left-hand quadrant at all.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Except
Yeah.
I tend to not have the confidence on the table that other people do. So I tend to opt for other shots so that I don't get stuck somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
I felt so bad during doubles yesterday. I did that at one point in time. I should have gone for this one shot, but I knew that if I didn't stroke through it properly, I was going to get stuck, and I
Yeah.
didn't want to leave my partner there. So I'm like, I'm sorry. I know that's not the shot you wanted me to take, but this is why. And then I may or may not have gotten yelled at because I've said I'm sorry for messing up way too many times. I'm like, well, if I would stop messing up, I wouldn't have to say sorry.
Sorry, guys, checking something on my phone here. There we go. She's really loving doing that 2 rail off
Very
that top
nice.
left-hand
Yeah.
top left-hand side. And I mean, that's some great rolls that she's producing here.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to be careful now. I was trying to make sure people didn't think I was saying she was getting lucky rolls. She's making these rolls happen.
Nice out by Stephanie up top with a 10-5 finish.
10-5.
See. Yeah. See, she went when she was originally lining up. It was one of those things where I thought maybe I was learning something because this is the play that I would go.
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
would
4-ball.
I say that sitting here. If I'm in the match, I'll probably make the stupid decision in general, and I probably wouldn't have even had that as my out on the table, for the record. But I did like the floor rolling up on the 4 first, because then the 3 here, kind of a basic stop shot, and you've got a nice, easy shot on the 8. It
Yeah.
just seemed like a more natural play. So I'm really glad she made that change. But again,
we go.
she could have seen something else that I didn't, and that's why I was like, "Oh, I'm going to learn something cool."
By the way, if
know?
she gets this is a 10-0 flawless victory on this, which would put it 29-30, and this will be huge. in the team battle. And I hear it already in the background. Nice shot, Tay, and she
nice
gets it.
Run. Oh.
Heard her say she was shaking the whole time. She told me before, she's like, I still get very nervous being on the live stream. I told her, I said it was funny because there was one time when I was doing live stream, and I think we were at Beaches Cue Ball, had a little arena table set up, and I started counting because everybody was watching the match, and there was about like 30 people around it. I'm sure there may have been a little bit more, like kind of watching from super sidelines, but like from my viewpoint, 30 people. There was like 15 people in stream total at the time. It had just kicked off shortly, and not enough people had gotten into it and stuff. And one person was like, she's like, I was so nervous because I'm afraid of everybody watching online. I started laughing. I said, you literally had double the amount of eyeballs on you, around you, than you did in the stream. She's like, what? I was like, yeah. I was like, so you were worried about the wrong crowd.
Well, I will say those impact everybody differently, you know, and it's something that's why the mental game of pool is so important. And my mental game is horrible right now, but like when I was out in Vegas, that was one thing that I had to learn in my very first round was I did not like seeing people around the table that I knew.
Yeah.
Because I put too much pressure on myself at that point. I didn't want to let anybody down, and by being that way, it was detrimental to me. So after that, I started using like bottles of water or something, and that was my way of refocusing, and it made sure that I was just zoned in on the table, and I didn't see anything around me. That was the best way to ignore whether it was streaming, whether it was people around me that I didn't want to let down, all that stuff. It was just, you got to find that focus to ignore it all.
Chad, I must have miscounted on one of the matches or something like that here, but to go through the scores here for the first round, we're going into round 2 now of these matches. Sierra versus Miss Ninja herself, Miss Nessa. Nessa won 10-4 in favor of the Hurricanes. Next matchup, Jess won 10-7 against Teresa for team There We Are. Third matchup, Miss Stephanie Mitchell for the Hurricanes won 10-5 against Lacey. And then last but not least, we saw the 10-0 run out here that Natay just did against Miss Jeannie there for the last one. So it is officially 29-27. I don't know where I got the 3 extra points from, but I did it. And that's why we love having the score within the app here. So that way I go based on what they have. So next matchup, Miss Sierra here coming to the tail against Miss Teresa. Miss Teresa went up last time against Miss Jess there, and it was close. It was both ladies were on the 8 ball, so it was a good matchup.
Sure was.
That's the thing I love most about this too, as well. Every ball counts. You know, obviously there's a lot of fight that can be had. You can really come back. We saw Christian on his matchup earlier. The gentleman he was against needed. He had 1 object ball left, 1 stripe, and obviously would be on the 8. And Christian went straight into super hardcore defense mode and fought it through and came on back and got that rack against them too. So very, 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 very important factor. So
I do love a good safety game.
A close game indeed. It is nice, Travis. It's good to see. I'm not too surprised. I'll be honest with you. If one of these teams blows the other out completely, and it's something crazy out of nowhere, I'd be a little shocked. You know, not to say Hurricanes couldn't potentially do it. You do have reigning champs over there. That's a lot, right? That you could be sitting there just focusing on that, thinking about it a little too much, and letting it kind of bother you and sit there. But you know, the ladies and Hurricanes are absolutely no joke. And in fact, we had a substitution here.
I was going to say, I see Miss Michelle Harper up to the table.
So Jessica was substituted out for Michelle here. So Michelle will be playing Miss Stephanie Mitchell there, top right of your screen. What's that APA they run again there, Lauren? What's that one? Just little old Seminole County APA?
That's right.
Oh, man. Love James and Michelle, man. Great people. Yeah. Great people.
So I've actually been able to play doubles with a few people on the There We Are Then team in various scenarios, and one of them is the local pool hall down the road, A&B 8 Misbehaving. They do a Saturday night doubles tournament. Michelle Harper and I did it one day after we did a doubles tournament out in Chalkies and Merritt Island, and then we weren't done because we were just having a fun day. So then we decided to go out there, and we ended up taking first place undefeated that night. It was fun. And we had never played 8 ball together. We had never played pool together like that before. So, and it was funny because like our first matchup, we're playing and there was a one shot where I went one specific route and I came back and I talked to her. I'm like, I did this because of XYZ and it's just why I felt most comfortable. And she goes, that's exactly how I would have played it. At that moment, it was like we both knew we were on the same page. We got
Did
this.
we just become best friends?
Yes,
Yep.
exactly.
Oh,
And we
Lord.
didn't worry about anything. Like, we didn't have to think because we were just playing our game and it just happens to work out with each other, you
That's
know?
huge, though. That's
It
really
is.
huge. I tell you, I might mention Kathy as well for one of the minis here. It might be kind of cool to have a blind partner Jack or doubles. It could be Jack and Jill, or it could just be regular doubles. But that was one of the great ways I've seen in terms of like getting to these events, and you're like, man, like I want to know a few people, like trying to meet some new people. Really, really good way to kind of open that up for more. So I don't know if it'd be successful or not, but I'm gonna give it to her as a recommendation and see what she thinks.
That'd be fun.
Raymond said, yet another women's event I don't get invited to. Listen,
Well,
Linda.
hold on, Raymond.
Okay.
They do allow masters here, so when they do the Jack and Jill Scotch doubles next year, you could find yourself a Jill. You can, if you would like, you can be on my waiting list. I'm just letting you know.
There you go. Third? He'd probably be third on the list, right?
I think
Give or take?
I'm at 3 right now.
Yeah. So he'd be fourth then, or is it 3 with him?
I don't know. I have to double check that.
Yeah.
I'm
She'll
very
let you know if she's
tired.
available. Okay.
Exactly.
Raymond, don't pressure her. Okay. Golly, wait your turn, sir. All right. She'll get to each of the different Jack and Jill events, and everybody can have her as the fantastic partner that she is. So just hold on. Raymond, how you doing, by the way, brother? Welcome to the stream. Glad you're here. And I would adore to see you come play in the West Coast Challenge, by the way.
I know you would. You know, I'm very highly sought after.
Raymond is, I brag about him all the time, but Raymond is by far one of the most, one of the greatest people I've ever been able to see play pool. And yeah, I'll buff him up a little bit.
Oh,
but it's more so it's got to deal with the fact of how he judges, how he does, and how he shoots as a player. I've said it before, and I love the fact that he can judge it as if he's a third party judging his own shots.
Yes.
That's the wild part. Everybody else is obviously like you can clearly tell they're biased about how they shot and did, and when you hear him describe how he was playing, you're like, did you just have like an out of body experience? Like, I don't know what. Like, how'd you describe that? So
Honestly, it's kind of the best way to learn and how to improve yourself.
Yeah.
Like, this is a conversation Nikki and I've had many, many times, especially recently. Like, normally when I get done with a match, especially with, I'm really good at losing matches. So I've gotten really good at seeing what I've done wrong, and I will go through and list all these things that I did wrong, whether it be about my stance, my stroke, my aiming, my whatever it is.
yeah.
And not once am I blaming the environment or things around me or whatever it may be. It's all very technical. And we've talked about how that makes a huge difference in the ability to grow. Because you have to have that self-recognition, and you have to be able to be unbiased about it and stop blaming the environmental factors. Like, yes, people are going to walk by your shot. Learn to get better and ignore it. You know, like, it's going to happen. Sharking should not be a thing. And Uncle Greg, I see you over there.
Yeah, Uncle Greg's in here.
And
Love having him in here.
I love how supportive he is of the women's pool too. Like that makes me happy.
Well, that's why I said what I said. I think it was yesterday during, or not yesterday. I'm sorry, it was during the 8-ball one. There was a request I saw of, like, oh, I want to see this matchup right here. And I was like, look, like we're in the women's finals. We're going to stream the women's finals. They have earned the right to be here, and we're going to do it. And it wasn't nothing against them wanting to see a match. I know they meant no harm in it, but I just wanted to make sure that's especially when it comes to the semifinals and finals. Like, if I can give you that action. Like they have worked their butts off. I mean, you're talking about what did I say today? I said at least 5 matches for these teams to put themselves into the hot seat. So you're talking about potentially by the time everything's said and done, they will have played 6 different teams at the end of it all. Like, that's a lot of pool.
This looks like a one pocket rack. I'm not gonna lie, and they have been picking this off one at a time, little by little, and it's been. In case y'all haven't been fully paying attention, I mean, I promise I have been looking at this. It's been.
Lauren's like, I'm staring at the screen.
It's been very reminiscent of a one pocket match over here.
It really is. You're not wrong.
And both ladies are doing fantastic with it.
By the way, that matchup at the top of your screen here has been fun, to say the least. That one's been a good one, too, between Michelle and Miss Stephanie up there. Looks like Michelle left her with a little bit of a tough relief, slightly grouped up close to that one, but still eyes on that stripe there on the right-hand side.
Now, all you Seminole County people that I see over here in the comments, I know you guys have shared the stream, right? And made sure to tag all our people, because, I mean, 16 viewers on Facebook, that doesn't seem like y'all have done your job. Just throwing it out there.
Thank you for that. I think I'm going to do this here.
Michelle Harper is playing against Stephanie Mitchell right now. This is, wait, hold on. Uncle Greg, you don't know who that is here with him, though? Like, really?
Is that Michelle there with me? What?
I thought we were cooler than this, Uncle Greg. My goodness.
He's telling on himself, you're in trouble, Uncle Greg.
Dun, dun, dun.
Bum, bum, bum. Felt like we kind of just did like the thing for Dum 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 Green Giant. Sorry. Anyway. Looks like Miss Stephanie is on the 8-ball here. Aiming to take it bottom left-hand corner pocket. Talking about the top right of your screen here, guys. That'd be a good victory if she gets that against Michelle. That'd be a 10-4 victory. Greg, it's Lauren.
Man, why you got to tattle on me?
He said I'm old and senile and can't hear that well. I couldn't pick on him too much.
He was going to figure it out eventually.
I couldn't let my man get in trouble. Couldn't let it happen. All right, good out for Miss Stephanie there. Nicely done. That's for the Hurricanes here. That gives them their 10 points, and then 4 for Michelle. So that brings it 33-37. Again, like close, tight-knit. Phenomenal. Like how good is this score right here? Like I said, this matchup could be a final style matchup. Like really could be. Miss Lacey versus Miss Jeannie here. I am saying her name right. It is Jeannie, right?
Jeannie Seagraves.
Yeah.
You know, the first time I ever played her, that was a very scary moment. At first, I was like, oh, you mean I get to draw the best person that's in this bracket? Fantastic. This is my luck. This is always my luck, by the way. It's like, if you've got the highest Fargo and the most likely chance of winning the tournament, I'm going to draw you first.
She draws you first, yeah.
It's always going to be
She
the
goes
way
to a
it is.
tournament. There's like 120 players here, and one of them's Tommy Kennedy, and she just draws him first round. You're like, wait a minute, what?
That actually happened at Pooley's. Why are you calling me out on that?
I know it did. That's why I'm dying laughing. I was like, how did you happen to get him of all people? Like,
the first time I played this other tournament that was here at Rex, I drew Bankin' Billy Burke, who turned around and won the whole thing in the first round. And I sat there while he practiced for like 10 racks. I'm like, I hope you enjoyed your practice, homie.
I had the same thing. I played TK in first round on a open 8-ball tournament up in Macon.
Here's the thing with playing TK. Every great player out there has their first time they ever played TK legendary story.
True.
So you're not allowed to actually be a good player until you have that legendary story. So now that you've played TK, now that I've played TK, there's some hope for us in the future somewhere down the line.
This.
We're
on the right path.
We've gotten that natural requirement, I guess you could say. But I mean, even minis. Wednesday night, I went and signed up for a mini. They were like, oh, you don't want to play 9-ball because Mike DeLauder's on the list. I'm like, put my name on the list. I'm not scared of anybody.
Exactly.
And then what happened? I drew Benji Buckley first. I'm like, and you were worried about me playing DeLauder.
Yeah.
Like, between the two of them, they both are very skilled players. Either one of them's going to run all over me. It's fine, but I'm going to learn something from it.
By the way, thanks, Carl, for sharing the stream out. Appreciate you, sir.
Me like shares. Lots of shares.
I'm worried about this run right here. Talking about the main screen here, and what's going on here. This is a tough one right here. Now, she got enough room for this. I don't mind starting with this. I thought she didn't have enough room for it. I thought 8 was bucked up to it a little too close. There must be a little bit more room.
Beautiful.
Okay, yeah, I'm good with that. Because at first I thought she was going to kind of be forced to run that 9 into that mess down there.
I kind of would have liked to have stopped a little shorter so that I had a cleaner combo to get the combo first before getting on that 9 ball, just because I have a thing with not letting my combo be the last shot before the 8, just because there's so much risk in the outcome.
Right.
Oh, thanks, Uncle Greg.
Yeah, appreciate you. This is a tough one. This is a tough one. Oh, almost.
I mean, not a bad leave, though,
No.
honestly. Like, that's pretty close to a 2-way at that point.
No, I'm not mad at the pace that she put on that. I think hitting it low and slow like she did was the better call. I think she may have been able to put a little bit more on it and possibly still made it then. But I think you hit nail on the head, Lauren. I think, honestly, like, you're leaving her tree-topped. She's over the rail pocket, having to aim all the way at that 5 all the way down. Like, yeah, look at that.
You
She's
see a
super
lot more
elevated,
of it,
yeah. Like, she's having, I mean, that's, compared to the average pool player that wants to be about as level as possible here, this is a lot of elevation without it obviously being a jump shot. But
You definitely should, Uncle Greg. You know my theory. If I can do it, anybody can do it. So get down here and get ready for it next year, sir.
yeah, please do, guys. That's why I want all y'all, especially on the Facebook side, to make sure you're following the page. That way you get the updates and everything. Plus, come take advantage of the new venue. Not against the other one. Keep in mind, this is only the second year I've had the blessing of being a part of this. But this venue compared to the old one, massive difference. Way better. Slow down, cue ball. Goodness gracious, that cue ball done booked its flight elsewhere.
Yeah. Between the fast rolls of the table and how thin the cut was, it's a mixture of making that just fly.
Well, it's like I told somebody earlier, too. They're like, man, this table still seems super fast. I was like, well, this table probably has not seen, compared to even the rest in here,
Nice
probably has not
shot.
seen as much action on it. So,
That was an unfortunate bump.
no, that was a very fortunate bump.
Well, I mean,
Very fortunate.
yes and no. I
I'm just
mean,
kidding, I'm
the
joking.
outcome of that 9 ball is not so pretty right now.
It's ugly. It is no bueno.
Although she could try to play it safe here. It's a tough one to play, but it can be done.
Uncle Greg says he's starting to get his life in order slowly but surely. Let's go, brother. Do it, man. It takes, I forget the exact numbers, but it takes X amount of days like to break a habit and form
21
habits.
days.
21 days, yeah. Yeah, so like everything takes time. I think it's just about allowing yourself the grace of understanding how much time it's going to take. And I was kind of explaining that same concept with pool. That's why I talked about it the other day, and especially you on here, talk about the progression, regression. In order for you to progress, you're going to regress because you're going to learn something new. You're going to add it to your arsenal. You're going to start attempting that thing. It's going to be lower percentages. Then as you continue to get better with it and use it more and more and more, those percentages start to increase and you'll be good. So,
Yeah, see, I really liked the safety play on that one better. But, I mean, but then again, it's me sitting here at a chair, not actually at the table.
what would you have done to safety that, by the way? What was your idea for the safety?
Just skimming the left side of that, left side of that 9 ball to bring the cue ball down here behind the 8
The
and
right
on the
side
rail.
of it. Right side of it.
Yeah, well, right side.
From our point of view. Yeah.
I meant from where she was standing.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
we because we don't want to confuse chat since they're looking at the same point of view. So
Okay, the outside of the 9 ball. Put the cue ball on the top rail and leave it down there. Just, you know.
I did not see who won that other matchup here, but I already see Miss Ninja herself versus Nate coming up, and Miss Jenny got a big win on that one here, 10-2 against Miss Lacey.
Oh, wow.
So 35-47 current team score right now. Match 1 and match 4 of round 2 are being played right now. This is match 1, and match 4 is there top right of your screen. And again, that's Nate versus the ninja herself, Miss Nessa.
Oh, that was such a good stroke and such a good shot. Look at that leave on that 8 ball. That was a very,
She
very
had it.
unfortunate small miss.
She had it, but
She did.
Miss Teresa's got to be careful on this one. You got to be careful.
Yes.
I see plenty of people do this and scratch right there, that top right-hand corner
You
pocket.
got the scratch. You got the missing the ball completely because you're trying to cut it so thin with a back cut.
Yep.
I mean, there's so much that can happen with this shot, but it is also very makeable and very controllable, especially for this caliber of player.
Yep. Hey, even Miss Kathy King in there sharing the stream out. Thank you, Miss Kathy King.
Yay.
Love it.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, she could have been out from there for sure, Uncle Greg.
100%.
Absolutely could have been.
They are.
Oh, she performed. I don't remember exactly the placement, but I got to watch a little bit of her action in Vegas this past spring, and she was shooting good. I mean, that was a tree I wasn't going to bark up. That's for darn sure.
Yeah.
So
There are some very dangerous ladies on that team, man. And most of them are kind of like silent killers. And when I say that, they're super sweet, they're super nice, they're super just
super
chilled
duper.
back and laid back, and then all of a sudden you get them on the table and you're like, where did you become so vicious?
Right.
I didn't see this. This isn't your attitude.
Facts. Oh man, so true.
That's a strength in women pool, man.
Well, y'all do a really great job at rallying with each other. That's one of my favorite things. You see the hugs and the love and stuff, and
Very much so.
so
I mean, women pool is a very different scenario because I think part of it's because we want so much more out of it that we're not getting right now.
yeah.
So we want to build each other up. We want to support each other. We want to help build the sport as a whole, not just for women, but as a whole, because pool is pool and it's our passion, right? And the best way to do that is to help and support each other rather than tear each other down or beat each other up or just be completely mean. You want to be mean on a table? That's fine. Take it out on the table. But outside of that, help each other out, you know?
Sure.
And there's a lot of camaraderie in women's pool. Oh.
Yep. That was
Oh, look at this. Look at this.
Ooh, she
look
gets
at
the
this
roll.
But she had perfect shape on the 8th, though.
Uncle Greg, you're right. She is in a bad spot here. That's we kind of gave the scenarios there, but you had the scratch, you had the miss, you had a lot of other things that have together combined had a higher probability than making that shot. That shot was a extremely tough shot to cut that. So, but I applaud her for going for it. She looked at it for a moment, took her time, understood the difficulty that was at hand. So.
This particular rack couldn't get any closer.
Nope. Nope. Both ladies have secured 6 points for their team. So bare minimal, even if it ends here, it'll be a 10-6 victory to whoever pots the 8. At worst case scenario, which is good. I mean, that's if you can't win, you better believe you gotta keep it short here. She hits it so full. Yep. I'm actually not mad at her hitting it full there because of where the 9 was close to the 8.
Yeah.
Her hitting that properly in terms of potting that 2, that would have been bad.
Remember how I said this was reminiscent of a one-pocket rack?
Mhm.
Still is.
Still is, yeah. Oh, yep,
They
definitely
are
is.
doing fantastic with it.
Travis earlier was talking about the roll here. He said, "Holy lucky defense." Yep, holy lucky defense indeed. It was definitely a great hit. Again, I see a couple new names coming on in, guys, just so y'all are aware. We are in teams event now. All singles have been finalized. We're on the women's teams event here, so they play what I call the 4x4. So there is 4 rounds of 4 matchups each. And again, if for some reason or other we have the tie, normal tiebreaker is team with the most wins, but if it is tied with the wins as well, they'll play round 4 a second time. So
She's going for the crossbank here. It's possible. It's tough. It's a tight little window there, but it's...
I don't know if that's what she's going for.
I mean, I thought that was her calling that pocket. Was she
No,
not?
yeah, it was, but like that 2's going to be in the way.
That's what I would think, but...
Yeah, there's no way. That is going to brush the 2 if it does. And if she makes it, then I will sit corrected here and replay that shot probably 5 times in a row.
Right? Shot of the weekend.
But I got to give her boldness right here for going for this and trying. Yeah, I don't mind her trying for it at all because she
because that leaves that long and tough and.
Yep. The only thing she could have ran into an issue there is if somehow or another the 2 ball came into play a little bit better by chance here and rolling in towards the pocket or something. But yeah, I think that was a great play.
So here I would probably again go for the safe, skim the side of the 2 ball that's close to the 8, but the cue ball right behind the 8 ball.
The right-hand side of the 2 ball?
Listen, I like to do it from the shooter's perspective, and I didn't want to mess that up. So, see? Perfect. Perfect safety play, Sierra. Good job.
I'm a pick on you here.
But it makes me feel better when they do the thing that I say I would do, because then it makes me feel like I actually do know a little something.
I have one of the guys back home that hops on commentary with me from time to time, and, you'll see him be like, the bottom right-hand corner pocket. I'm like, it's the top left-hand corner pocket. He's like, yeah, but it's bottom right from the table view from where they broke from. I was like, you're not wrong, but we're all seeing the same view. Just it's the top left from here. It's okay. I understand what you're saying, but it's okay.
Just going to use landmarks like I do when I drive.
The corner pocket closest to the yellow and black Predator back there in the back.
Yes,
I was a
that
Predator,
one.
but oh, man. No, good dude. Short rail kick off the bottom short rail. Oh, no, she's trying to make it, which I don't blame her for trying, but oh, she hits it. She hits it good. 9 ball's going to roll in the way.
Yep. Oh, wow. This is going to be the never-ending rack. These 2 ladies are not giving up without a fight, which I never would have expected anything else. But, this is a vicious rack, and that is my song. You're not allowed to steal it.
And it looks like one pocket, my friends. Some ladies started playing it.
Not knowing what it was. And they'll continue playing it forever just because.
Fist bump that one. Oh, Lord. Who was that? I didn't even get to see.
That was Miss Daphne Nagel.
Oh, was it?
Like
Let's
I said,
go.
there's the husband that I said isn't nearly as important, Mr. Robert over there. But Daphne's my wifey.
That's your wifey right there. By the way,
yes.
Stellar defense. Stellar defense. Yeah,
Yes.
safe again. Yes, this is. Neither lady needs to stop playing safe right now until there's a clear path to victory.
In case people didn't know, this is the kind of pool that we live for.
Yes.
The battles back and forth. Not the, okay, cool, they can break and run 7 racks in a row, but I'm going to be as strategic as possible and use some actual thought into this. And it just the back and forth, and you never know what's going to happen because it ain't over till the last ball drops.
Mm-hmm. It's fun. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's fun watching those people, like she's saying as well.
Yeah.
With
but it's not nearly as entertaining as this.
Yeah. Yeah, 100%.
This is what we live for.
Yes. Yeah, this is the good stuff. Plus, also, realistically as well, this is more in all of our speed here from an amateur pool player standpoint. That 7 rack run is the pros getting great rolls, having some crazy consistency to it. There's just a lot of variables that require that, whereas this doesn't require a lot of variables, but it does require the chess game.
Unless you're I don't know, Connor McFadden, who goes and double dips and wins, what was it, a 12-2 win in the finals?
Something crazy.
Right?
Yeah.
Something crazy. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. I didn't even get a chance to watch it because I was off doing something else, but I went and looked at the bracket and the ending scores. I'm like, this kid, I told you he was coming to rob another tournament. Not a bad leave. Good hit. Whew. This is brutal. No, I totally didn't see what happened on the top screen. My bad.
Oh, I didn't either. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Somebody
I
won 10-5, but I don't know who.
Let's do a
I don't
little
remember who was solids.
10-5. Nate did. Nate got the win.
Nice.
Nicely done.
I apologize. I was just so focused on the safety battle here.
45-52. There we go. 45-52. Score confirmed here. So this is funny, by the way. We have both round 2, match 1, And now round 3, match 1 face and go, because of how much of a defensive battle this is.
Mm-hmm.
3 other matches have completed past it.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's great.
Again, one pocket game is what that
Mhm.
was. And see, I see that same safety again. Those are some of my favorite safeties where you just have to skim the side of your object ball a little bit, control the cue ball a little, and you kind of put some separation, but easy to control where you're going. And you just got to decide if you're hiding the cue ball or your object ball.
I like what you said right there. You do need to decide primarily on one or the other. Not say you can't do both, but you land on one of those choices right off the bat.
Yeah.
So
This one, I'd say I'd be more concerned with controlling my object ball simply because the cue ball has a little bit of travel space to do to get to that 8. And with how back and forth the safety battle is going to be, and the fact that she only has both players only have the 1 ball on the table, I would more so be concerned with controlling my 9 ball and putting it as close to that 2 as possible.
see, I like the opposite way. I'm putting my cue ball up close to the 2 because I'm going to get 9 back center of the table and force her where she ain't going to be able to defense this one.
Yeah, see, that's why I suck at pool.
No,
there you
no,
go,
no,
y'all
no.
take a shot.
No, I mean, she's going for your shot right here. She's skimming the right-hand side. She's taking exactly what you wanted. Now, mine, I think, carried a little bit more risk to reward factor. She liked getting hers over there, but I mean, you still have the defense here. Like, you just roll into the 2, let 2 and the cue ball hit the rail and come back out a little bit parallel shift with each other. So, or you can big baller shot caller this and go for that
Over the
bank. Yeah, she's over this defensive battle.
Well, I mean, if you use English to bank it, not just speed, and use a little top left on that, you could potentially bring your cue ball back behind the 9 if you missed it as a 2-way type scenario.
Ooh.
Yeah, see,
She swung for it.
that's tough. That was a good try. That was a really, really good try, and I don't blame her for going for it.
Well, I think we all come to a point. It's just a matter of how headstrong you are, right? Of not letting it get to that point for you to where you're finally gonna be like, I'm over this one. Like,
Yeah.
how many defenses can we do? You're like, I'm done.
When we were doing doubles last night, we ended up having to play Scott and Hope Harriman as the last matchup, and I'm like, oh, great, we come from racks to play racks. Cool. But at some point, Scott plays a safety, so I play one back, and I played some disgusting safeties. I was so proud I actually executed them. And at some point, I looked at him because he's like, well, that was mean. I'm like, you started this. I just want to remind you, you started this battle.
So, by the way, Jess has been subbed back in because Sierra is the first in the lineup for the home team. She is the first in the lineup for each of the matches.
Oh, wow. Nice out. Nice out.
So that's the reason why they actually just started on match 2 in the 3rd round. And now they will also go ahead and Sierra be right back up against Miss Stephanie Mitchell. So she is not done yet.
That was a very good battle, ladies. That was intense.
Yeah, that was a very worthwhile battle though. So after 2 full rounds of battle here, 62-51, close score here. Team, there we are then, does have 3 wins under their belt versus 5. Like, 1, 2, 3.
I just realized. So,
yeah,
I should
that matters.
mention this just because. So on the rosters, it shows Sierra Brunner, but Miss Sierra was just recently married. So
Shamarred.
that's why you see Miss 1 on her jacket.
Somebody liked it and put a ring on it.
Yep.
Now, do you know her husband?
Yes.
Yeah.
Not very well, but I mean, I've seen him around, and they play on teams together.
Okay, that's what I was
he's
about to ask
good
if he was a fellow pool player.
Yeah, he's good people. They just mostly play out of, I believe, clicks for the most part, and I don't get up there nearly as often, so I see them around, but I don't get to see them as much, you know what I mean? So that's why I know of him. I've had a handful of conversations, but not anything, haven't been super close just because of proximity, location, that type of thing, you know. But I know
Stuff and things.
But I know he's good people, and I know he takes care of her. And if he doesn't, he knows he's got a whole world of people that he will be hurting from.
Don't make that mistake. Hardline was saying, what a battle here. Even Uncle Greg said, great game that was. That was, shoot, I should have kept count on it, but I would probably say nothing less than probably, like 6 safeties back and forth. I mean, there was a lot.
Just on one ball.
Yeah, on one ball.
We're not even talking about the entire rack.
Yeah, that was well fought. I mean, that's That's that, no quit style attitude. Look at the logo. That's that, having that game on style mentality here. Yeah, you see what I did there? Yep. You like we throwed out all the names there.
Yep.
But no, in all seriousness, I mean that is what it takes to be in teams here.
Yes.
Like that right there is what it says. Like no matter what that score was in that battle, both ladies got to come back to their respective teams and get their love, get their support, get their high fives, get their fist bumps, all that jazz. Knowing that they did absolutely their best on that.
And they put everything out on the table.
Yeah.
When you're in these types of environments, you have to be able to put everything out on that table and just lay it out and just say, this is what I've got and I'm giving it all of it.
Mm-hmm. Keep in mind, too, these – oh, sorry. I just cut you off. Forgive me.
You're fine.
These are the champs from last time. The Hurricanes are no joke. So, for this score to be 51-62, I get that they have 5 wins versus 3 right this second, so they are ahead on that aspect of it, but this is crazy close.
They also just came back from Vegas coming in, 5th place, I think it was, from
something
Vegas,
like that,
or 3rd place, something like that?
Yeah, they were up there.
And these ladies, it's funny because they don't all live near each other, but they still play on teams. They travel to play on this team together to be able to do these types of events, and they've all known each other for many, many years.
I love it too.
Mm-hmm.
Again, this is a special moment, is what West Coast is, guys. I've talked about that a lot with different events and things like back home that I'm used to with Southeast Challenge and stuff. Little time to come back together. So
that was a very nice play.
From Jess.
No,
on the
from
topper?
Stephanie.
Oh yeah.
I didn't see the Jess up top. Sorry.
No, I didn't either. That's why I was like, which one were you referring to? I was like, was there something else I missed? That's the hard part about when you have two tables right here. Like my eyes want to bounce between both of them, and I get confused sometimes. I'll be honest with you.
Same. And it's so hard to pick one to watch just because they're all so good and it's such a tight battle right now,
Mm-hmm. I love it too, man. It's been great. I've been able to see Jess more over in Jacksonville here. Her and Omar have been traveling to each other's different areas to support their different events. They've been battling each other. I was like, what a power couple that is. Like, come on, talk about being amazing. That's
nice,
amazing.
Safe. Very well played.
Stephanie here going after a little bit of this mess here, bottom left-hand corner. Hits the 7 good, gets the 1 out. I mean, just small miss on the 7, but hit it firm. Yeah. That was the speed you really want. Yes. I mean, look at the pop out on the 1. That was, yeah. There was no reason to battle drive that either because you may have went flirting with that 8 ball a little bit had you done that.
Yeah.
That's that kind of concept of understanding that cool, calm, collective situation of, taking things on and not playing the whack-a-mole game that we all at some point in time in our pool lives have played just because of our lack of knowledge and understanding different aspects of the game.
Listen, I love being a true 2 and just slamming balls periodically and hoping for the best.
It is fun sometimes. Don't get me wrong.
Especially on a 7-foot table, 9 ball.
It isn't amazing though. By the way, when those low ranks, I know where to do that, and they get like the perfect leave on you. I know where you're like, I am hooked.
Do that on purpose.
Once again, and like had I tried to play the safety there, if I was in your shoes, I would have had a smaller percentage chance of landing it. You whack-a-mole it, land the safety, and bada bing, bada boom, Bob's your uncle.
Exactly.
Or in this case, Greg's your uncle. So Greg says I feel attacked. You're welcome. Oh man. Greg, who were you talking about when you said good dude plays well?
Sierra's husband.
Okay, yeah. Mr. One there.
See, I can come somewhat kind of keep up, like I'm somewhat paying attention.
You're doing good. You're doing good. I just appreciate you coming to support on the stream. It makes for less lengthy of a day having somebody over here with me, so I appreciate you.
Of course, and I wasn't gonna miss this match to say for anything. Like,
no.
That's why when you said Hurricanes, I was like, oh, let's go. And then when I saw the rosters, when I looked it up, I was like, this is gonna be a good one. I need to get there like now. The
crazy thing too is the fact that this is a random draw and these two teams got each other as well. is pretty funny. Cracks me up.
Uncle Greg, I went down to a 3 and 9 ball as well, so I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, well, Uncle Greg, I'm a 3+2, so I am right there with you, but +2 more.
And I don't play 8 ball anymore, so that doesn't count.
Boo! It does.
It doesn't.
It does. It counts. It still counts.
My last session of APA 8 ball, I was 0-6 without getting it to the hill once. I don't play 8 ball in APA anymore. The only time I play 8 ball is through HBL or Masters. And that's it. And I typically hope that people choose 9 ball first. Giving away my secrets, but whatever,
Right.
it's fine.
There's only one person on Masters back in our area, and he played on live stream earlier on singles. But there's only one that I won't start 9 ball with automatically. It's because I know how good 9 ball is this game. But I do it just to mess with people whenever it comes to Masters Division. Because some people are like, yeah, 8 ball, right? And I'm like, no. No, we're playing 9. G. Marie says, say hi to my brother. Good luck, y'all. Let's go. G. Marie, do you know G. Marie?
I don't.
No, G. Marie, who's your brother? Would love to say hi. Travis says, any Levi County people here? Oh, in the stream? If you're asking about in the tournament here, that's very tough for me to know.
What area is Levi County? Because I don't know. I've never heard
You
of that
don't know,
county.
you don't know Levi's? They make denim jeans. I got the best eye roll from that stupid joke. That was amazing. If I would have the
Nothing to do with
webcam on,
counties.
if I would have the webcam on, I would have replayed the best eye roll I just ever got. Oh my goodness gracious, that was phenomenal.
Goodness. Not always, Uncle Greg. There are some people that are better pattern players than rotation, so you really have to select that very carefully.
I love it. We had some sort of reaction on one of the tables next to us here, and you hear the guy go, ah!
Oh, no. Jinx, you owe me a Coke. I don't drink Coke, so I'll have to substitute for, like, I don't know, Moscato.
Dish goes with the wide again, chat. Oh, man. I like this move right here. I like this move. Oh,
Oh, no. Oh, I mean, it still works.
Yeah, that's fine. She still got the edge with her 2-7 situation overall. Because if she can get into kind of the top right corner of the table here, a little bit up and to the right of that 2 ball, she can use that 2 to not only hit the 7 down bottom left into the corner pocket, but maybe, just maybe, start messing and demuddling that situation a little bit. So I'm not mad at that leave.
Travis, can you tell me one city that's in Levi County that has nothing to do with denim jeans? That'd be great. Some
funny.
people just like my eye rolls over here. What a stroke.
Stay on the left of it. Oh, Lord. It was traveling down. I was like, if this thing books to the right and scratches, I'm going to be so mad for her.
That was a nice,
That
like,
was.
she stroked through that good.
Yeah, she did. Quick little instant replay of that. And luckily, too, with that shot that she just took here, way easier to go in that right-hand side pocket versus the shot we saw earlier. But she definitely saw where that cue ball was tracking to.
Nice little force follow there. At least I think that's what that was.
Looked good to me. Hey, Lauren.
Huh?
What sort of pants does Mario wear?
What?
What sort of pants does Mario wear? Here, like Mario Brothers?
Suspenders?
Mm-mm. Denim. You're all welcome, chat. Chiefland Billiards.
Okay.
That's Levi County. There we go.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Now I have a little bit of geography knowledge in my head.
I don't. I can't point where any of these places are in Florida at all. I'm so bad about it. That's why I'm like, how close to Orlando are you?
In which direction?
Like, are you at the 12 o'clock? Are you at the 3 o'clock side? Like, which side are you on? I don't know if I'm mad with that leave. She definitely did good of going and attacking and doing the breakup. I'm not in disagreement with that. And I think at least the plus side on this for Miss Sierra is that Miss Stephanie is on the rail here. A little tiny bit off, but okay. Chief Lynn over there, left again. Okay, left again, so I got it now. one thing I love about these events is they rekindle my flame and get me pumped to get back out and play. And you should, Uncle Greg, please. See, she still wants to be kind of below here. She might have room for that 2. We'll see. If she goes after the 2 right now, it drives by it just fine then. And I'm talking crazy talk, but if she goes after the 1 here, I don't think the 2 and 3 have that bottom left-hand corner pocket. 3 definitely doesn't, but I don't think 2 does either. My only issue with the 1 is she's apt to run into the 2 and may not have a controlled leave here on this situation.
Yeah, I kind of like going for the 3 and kind of playing it as almost a 2-way in a sense. As long as you float it.
I just saw Miss Jeannie there get the win against Miss Jess. 10-6. Good victory.
Wow. See, this version of points for 8-ball, I don't mind as much because it's not just a win or lose. You get points for points.
Yeah.
The win or lose scenario is just, I don't like it.
The issue with
I like it better.
The issue with the win or lose is it sometimes will make you feel as a player that you didn't get or do as much as you did on the table is how I've felt before in 8-ball. But I think the cool thing about the win or lose is it keeps things very short and sweet and simple, though. But yeah, that's the reason why I like different options for people, though.
But you see, I said that I liked the 3 floating in that pocket. Now I like the 2 even better. This is why she's a much better player than I am. Like, this is what I mean by I learn a lot on these situations. And oh wow, what a shot!
Let's go. Both lady playing very smart there. I did like Miss Stephanie there getting the 2 ball down there trying to take over the pocket. And then Miss Sierra said, listen, that's my pocket. Rolls in this beautifully. There we go. Had I not been updating the score, I should have replayed Miss Stephanie's roll on that because this is the defensive battle. This is smart.
Yes.
Now what do you do though? She is in a predicament. That's why it says I kind of like actually doing the paint there. If there's enough room for it to still go left-hand side pocket, you got to let it open up, though, so you need a good amount of right here. Pops out just a little bit. Yeah, she was definitely in a tough spot, Uncle Greg. And again, normally I'm not one to swing for hero shots that have, the low percentage, but I just didn't see. The only other defense she could do was tie up her ball to the 2. It was going to do her no good because I think Miss Stephanie could use the 3 to have broken that apart. Yeah. So I mean, Chad, if you saw a better defensive option, please say so because I would love to know what else was there. That's the only problem sometimes I found myself, even with commentary. Like I feel like I get more options now on the table with my thoughts and looks here on different things, but sometimes I get hard stuck on stuff. I'm like, yep, they're definitely in defense, and it's like, there's definitely one right there, and I'm like, I didn't see it. I got so stuck and just hard stuck on my mindset that there couldn't be one. Great run here. Just thin this in, pop back up. Yep, cue ball is going to have a lot of speed off of that shot, so you had to slow it in. So much energy was still going to be rolling through that cue ball. Good out. Nicely done.
Very nice. Well played, ladies. That was a tough battle. That's one thing that I tend to hear a lot sometimes is people mentioning how fast a table is or how much they were trying to be slow with the ball, but they still hit it too hard. It's not always the case. A lot of times you have to remember that the thinner you cut a ball, the more the cue ball is going to travel.
Yep.
And so it might not necessarily be that you hit it too hard. You might have just hit it too thin, and that's something to take into consideration as well.
Yep. A buddy of mine once, I forget the official name for the little item, but there's a lot of people have it on their desk at work, the little balls that hang, the metal balls, and you pick one side and back and forth. And he was like, think about just like that. He was like, it's transferring all the energy on through, and it just dies. It sits there. He's like, same thing whenever you're playing this game. He's like, how much contact it's making determines how much energy it has the chance to transfer. So if you thin it, just like you said, whatever energy you put on that cue ball, it only transferred a little bit of it over. It only could. It only just barely brushed it. So that's the way I kind of keep a mental thought in my head of that situation.
Yeah.
And this is matchup 4 starting on the big screen here. That is Nate versus Miss Stephanie. And then, or I'm sorry, Nate versus Teresa. Forgive me, I looked down at round 4. And then top right there, the one and only Miss Jillian is up there against Miss Ninja herself, Miss Nessa.
Oh.
Yeah.
Jillian's been shooting really well lately, too.
Hey, Mikey, what's up, good sir? How you doing, bud?
And I feel like we get a different version of Jillian when she's anywhere aside from her home bar, simply because she's got a lot more distractions there than anywhere else. So
Yeah.
when you see her at a place like this, you get a much different version out of her that is more often than not a very, very strong player.
My favorite example of that was getting to see her and the team down at the, I think it was the first Southeast Challenge I commentated for, and we were at Park Avenue. And I know where, like, I saw it, and I was like, oh, my God, it's like I love Rex. It's like, I had so much fun being out there. And that's where I really got to meet and know and then fall in love with a lot of the crew at Rex Billiards.
Yeah.
Mikey, doing well, brother. Got Miss Lauren in the stream here with me, commentating.
Hello.
Teams is, I think a teams is kind of the dessert, if you will, of the West Coast Challenge. Like, we done got through the meat and potatoes here, the super sweatiness and everything, and not to say these aren't sweaty, because we just saw an amazing defensive battle that was, like, good thing this room is ice cold right now, because you definitely been sweating a lot from it. But I think of this kind of dessert. This is the super fun time. Now, granted, these teams are in it to win it. Don't get it confused. But it's a lot of fun, though. Teams is really good.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Right now, almost a 2 total spot difference here between the teams with the matches here. Again, 10 points possible per rack. Hurricanes is almost up 20 points. These final 2 battles of round 3 need to go towards team. There we are then. Shane, thank you for liking the stream. Welcome back in. David, I missed your like as well. Thank you. Shelly, too.
What a shot.
Shane says, that 5-year badge is sexy. Oh, what's up, Shane? How you doing, bud? Mike says, Jillian is my favorite person behind the bar at Rax. I've always loved the people at Rax, man. They're great staff. Always very enjoyable.
There's a reason why that's my home bar.
If there was ever a place for me to move that I know of, and I know the bar already, and I would like to play out of, if I were to ever leave Jacksonville, Rax right now would be that place that I know of. So I ain't leaving Jacksonville. Don't turn this into something else, chat. Mikey.
Just
Anybody
started
else?
the drama.
Yeah.
Dun,
I just
dun,
thought
dun.
about that. I was like, I shouldn't have said that. Somebody's gonna be like, Tim's leaving.
Yep, it just turned into the voice of Sanford Pool.
Dear Jesus. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh Lord, you want to talk about drama llama? Oh my Lanta.
You started it.
That would be like gang wars happening out of nowhere. Goodness gracious. Oh man, I'm not gonna get political on this. I was about to make a joke, but I'm gonna make it anyways. You think the riots were bad? Oh Lord. Playing now. Let's see. Went to smoke. Wanted to come show some love. Appreciate you, Shane. Thank you, brother. Hope you're having a blessed day. Keep forgetting today's Saturday too. I was about to say, hope you're having a blessed Friday. I'm like, that's right. A lot of people
The
are
days
off.
kind of do fuse together very quickly here.
They definitely do.
Not gonna lie.
I did tell wifey. I was like, I know what's gonna happen. I was like, after tomorrow, that I am gonna wake up and be like, I am definitely ready to be heading back home here. 5 days for an event is amazing. So, Shane says we need the voice upgrade in Temple. Oh Lord, have mercy, y'all are stirring the pot.
I still think he
Stop
should
it.
just be the voice of Florida Pool. Move out here to Central Florida so that he's got an easy access to everywhere.
To all of it.
Yes.
Here, there, everywhere. No, we're all swimming in the ocean. Sorry, I don't know where that came from. Oh man, I love it too. Look at the ladies having fun in the background. By the way,
The delirious side of things does happen rather quickly around here, too.
it does. By the way, Mike, with you just tuning in here, fun fact about this team here for There We Are Then. You know some of the people, but I do love the fact, and I got to give a shout out there. Miss Michelle Harper Seminole County AP League operator right there playing as well. You don't always get to see your league operators playing in events for whichever league you participate in, and I think that's a lot of fun. The live auction. Oh, Brian Lanza.
All right, I'll set up the online version of it, and I get 10%. Okay.
Oh, I love this. That's too funny.
But yes, one thing that's very unique about Michelle and James Harper is that they are really good about working together with other league operators and league areas, and they've got that mentality of trying to grow the sport as a whole.
Yeah,
and they know
definitely.
that, and they know how important it is to work together. And it's made a huge difference out here in Seminole County, especially because we have nights where we have multiple divisions from different areas on the same nights at Racks, for example. So like Monday nights, we've got 9-ball on the 9-footers for APA, which I'm the division rep for.
Hey,
We
there
also
you go.
have
You make a
8-ball.
great division rep. I'd love that. Sorry, ADD
I
mode.
mean, I show up. I do what I
Yeah.
can. We have a fun night. And then
That's good.
we also have 8-ball on 4 of our 7-footers that are in there for APA, which I don't have a team in, but I am the division rep for that as well. And I also have Darryl Bowles that helps me out with the division repping on that night as well. But on the other side, on all the other 7-foots that we've got over there, that's USAPL's 8-ball.
Okay.
And we have players that will play in both
Both sides. Yeah.
sides. And so some people have 3 teams on that night, and we're working together with each other to make sure that we can accommodate for all of that. But it's a great way to make sure that everybody gets to participate however they want to. You know?
Gotcha. Mikey, there we are then, is Miss Nate's team. Hey.
Nice shot.
What a shot. You hear the excitement in the background here. Even the smile on Nate's face. Look at that. Look at the fist bump. Good sportsmanship coming in right there.
Gotta love it.
Look at this, because she was hooked. Nate had her.
Yeah.
Nate absolutely had her here. So,
Like I said, I've been in a safety battle with Nate before. It's vicious and it's tough, and that's probably one of my favorite matches that I've ever played, especially as a low level, was just because of how much we both fought that.
yeah.
She definitely earned the win against me, but like it was a tough one.
Look at that. You said the 8-ball division Monday was the first APA division at Rice. That's pretty cool.
Awesome. Did not know that.
Yeah, I like that. Uncle Greg coming in with the fun facts. I definitely leaked out here by the luck of it. I don't know. Nate took a quick gander at it. But I like the idea behind the thought process on the defense, though. That is absolutely the way you got to play. Real fast here, because I haven't swapped over cameras yet. But take a look here. And this is, again, Jillian's match against Miss Nessa. Sorry, I know some of y'all may not know her that way here. She says Ninja Vanessa on there, but anytime I've ever heard her referred to as, it's always been Nessa in some form or fashion.
This is honestly the first time I've ever heard Nessa. It's always been Ness to me.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I
And
thought
y'all were
I thought
typing
it
it
was her.
yesterday or the day before or something
Yeah.
when I was on stream, and I'm like, Nessa, I've never heard that. I've heard sissy butt. That's what Jeannie you'll see Jeannie and Ness both put on their sissy butt whenever they're doing their stuff.
Yeah.
But I've always heard her as Ness. It doesn't mean that she doesn't get referred to as Nessa. It just means that that's the first I've heard it. You know.
Gotcha.
It's really funny.
That is funny. Yeah, looks like we got a good little battle right over here, though.
But I also call her my Ness Boo. I don't know where I started that from or why, but she became my Ness Boo at some point.
Honey Nest Boo.
Yep. She's my Ness Boo.
Looks like a couple other matches just finished up in the room here. We'll see some more teams start to roll on in. So, what is it? Yeah, that's right. This is the last 2 matchups of round 3. So, again, like I said earlier, team, there we are. Just taking a look at with the score difference. And it doesn't have to be big victories. It isn't like they got to, get massive points here. But the 10-6 type deal, that type of stuff makes a big difference here.
Did I just see her call the side pocket to try to go 3 on the side?
Really?
No, I did not see that. I'm imagining things. Yeah, I have to be imagining that.
Mm.
I'm crazy. Ignore me. Y'all can just ignore
I
me. It's
mean,
fine.
there's Mr. Clady right there. Gentleman kind of finished third place yesterday
Oh, wow.
in 9-ball. Chat looks like we are having a little bit of internet lag here, so do bear with us. If for some reason another stream ends up going down, make sure you're on my YouTube as well, the Voice of Jacksonville Pool. Mean a lot, but I apologize if it's lagging a little bit on your end. The guys will see a little bit of the frames dropping. Normally it balances itself out just fine, so.
Okay. See, I knew I was crazy. There was no way. I'm like, I've seen some crazy stuff, but I don't think that's really it, is it?
Right.
You know, I got so excited to come out here and watch this match. I haven't even gotten a chance to say hi to my Nesboo or Jeannie or any of them yet this morning.
Goodness.
I barely got to say hi to Lacey on my way in. I literally hightailed it over here. I don't think you quite understand. I drank with my cereal I was in the middle of eating, and I hurried up and got dressed, and I was like, I'm coming. I'm not going to miss this.
I love it. I don't blame you, though.
And then I'm on my way in, and it's like, oh, hi, Lauren. I'm like, oh, hi, I'm going to go commentate y'all's match. I'll see y'all in there. I was just...
Be like, she gone.
I was one-track mind, hightailing it like I had somewhere to be, because I did.
Like I said, I definitely appreciate it, though. It means a lot. And chat as well. I'll try to look here in a moment whenever this matchup does get started. I know they're, of course, working through the rounds. Obviously, some matches will take longer than others. I don't know if there'll be a longer wait in between the matches. If there is, like another, what may end up being like another 15, 20-minute wait between the match, I may actually go ahead and shut down stream and reboot it from there. But just stay tuned for the time being. If you're like, wait a minute, I walked away, the stream went away. Obviously, again, we're on the West Coast Challenge Facebook page, and we're on my YouTube as well.
I think she's going to play the safe here and put the cue ball, make the cue ball. Oh, wait, did she just call it? I thought she'd play the safe and put the cue ball right on that 3 ball.
She still is. She's gonna knock right into it. No.
Like I said, she called it.
No.
But she's got shape on the 3 to come down this way and be able to come out for that 8 ball.
That girl's strong.
Whew.
Man, she's in battle mode.
Uh-huh.
Tay sometimes gets in that like transformer feel out of nowhere, like they turn their little car and like do their little thing. But no, she's in full on battle mode here now. She's ready to strike and get this win. Oh, there we are.
Nice.
Beautiful. Oh my goodness gracious! Look at the leave.
Yeah.
Look at the leave. But this is how it needed to be. I mean, this would be that 10-6 I talked about just a second ago. If she gets this.
That was a
She
great
did.
out.
Yep.
Man, I really saw that safety though.
Oh, I loved it.
Going
That's
offense.
when you said she called it, I was like, is she? I was like, I didn't see it right off, and
I
thought she
honestly
was just
thought
gonna
she was
stick
going
it.
for the stick it safe.
Yeah.
Yeah, stick that cue ball right on that 3 and just, but no, she was like, she called the pocket. I'm like, wait, hold on. She going offense? Cool.
Hold up.
Hold
Wait a
up.
minute.
That was a very nice
That
out,
was
very
nice.
well earned win.
Yes, it is. Well, we're going to flip back over to this matchup right here on table 2. Again, this is the one for Jillian versus Nessa here. Let me refresh and make sure I do have the score right. 73-88. Yes, I do. CompuSport is confirmed. And this run is good right here.
Nice.
Letting that stroke out a little bit.
Mhm.
Nessa's dangerous. She's one of those champs right there. Has no problem letting her stroke out, using the rails.
Correct.
She does a very, very good job with it.
But again, Jillian's a force to be reckoned with too.
Mhm.
Like the fact that she shoots as well as she does out of racks when she gets all the distractions that she does is
Mhm.
remarkable. So then when you get to see her in these types of environments where she doesn't have somebody bugging her every 5 minutes, it's a whole different version of her that I love getting to see. You
Yeah.
know. No, there's Nate's mom cheering her on. She did have a great win on that last rack, Marie. She earned that one.
Hey, Miss Marie, how you doing? All right, we'll wait for this to refresh, but round 4 shall start. And now we are finally getting to the point here where it is getting to the point where Hurricanes could see victory here. So now we're getting to where we got to pay attention to the math.
It's still anybody's game, though. Like,
Oh,
I
it
feel like this
definitely is.
still
Definitely is.
super close, and it ain't over till it's over.
No, definitely not. It's just that they're to the point with the 20-point lead. The best points that team there we are then can put up is 40 points right now here. Yeah, the best score they can put up is 40 points overall, and so you got to keep that in mind. So 118 is the top option here that there we are then can go. So if Hurricanes gets to 118, 20 total points here, it will be over no matter what. So, because they have the most wins right this second. In fact, they have 2, 5, yeah, they have 8 of the wins right now out of 12 matches. So it's currently 4 to 8 in wins.
It just shows you how much every ball matters, though, because each one of them points that they've collected, even without having a win, makes them still in this game where it's not over.
Oh, yeah. Nope. So the next matchup that should be starting here will be against Miss Lacey versus Deanna. So it looks like we're having some substitutions. Yeah. Yep, because in that first person role here has been Miss Sierra. So Andrew's talking about Uncle Greg watching this too. Good matchups it is. Andrew, it's been great.
Very much so.
Very, very well played between the ladies here. Again, a couple really amazing defensive battles. And Chad, I would love for you as well. I know we've kind of been focusing more so the match in front of us here on the bigger part, but you'd be missing out if you don't rewatch and take a look at the top right of your screen and look at the matches there.
This has really been a really good matchup. Definitely stream-worthy.
All right, substitutions look like they are done in place. I did a refresh here. I think they have everything plugged in. So on the main table right here, that is Miss, I believe it's Miss Deanna right there. She'll be against Lacey. And then on the right-hand or top right-hand corner of your screen will be Miss Jess again here versus the ninja assassin herself, Miss Nessa. Oh, look at that. Greg says Andy is a old friend from Jersey. From the Jersey. I won't lie, after this matchup's done, though, I'm going to have to get out of this room for a second. Somebody has messed with this AC. I have not felt this cold. Like, it's been cold in here, but, like, I know when I'm getting cold, like, people like you are, like, literally shivering.
That's why my jacket's been on since before I came in this room, because I knew I was going to be cold.
Oh, that's that no quit jacket, huh?
Of course it is.
Oh, shiny.
And, you know, the shirt I have on, the jersey, is the same one that Ness has. She's actually the one that I copied.
I like that.
I got it because I liked the colors. I was like, I want one too.
I don't like that. All right, Miss Deanna did make something that I think it was left-hand side pocket. I saw a shoot over there. It's like a stripe on the break. 1, 2, 3. One of each, actually. Yeah, one of each. Regardless, she'll have the option here. But it means that she'll just have a better option here to go after. Obviously, sometimes with this format, you know, if at least you pot one on the break here, it's still open and you get your choice. But sometimes you're like, man, like, I potted a solid. I really want to take solids. There's one less. And yet all I see is none but a world of stripes.
I still like it being open after the break. Do you know how many times, like, if I'm playing where it's not open after the break and you make that one ball, you don't know what you've made. But if you look at that table, you always know what you made because it's whatever you don't have a shot at.
Yeah.
Like, it's the natural law
Just the law of pool,
ball.
right?
It's what am I? Stripes or solids? Oh, I don't have a shot on solids. I must have dropped a solid.
If thou maketh one on the break, thou shall have no option on another ball.
Precisely.
Oh man.
This is a tough start.
Yeah, I'm sitting here trying to like play it out in my head. I'm like I don't know what we're doing here.
Well, remember you can use jump cues, and there
can.
are some situations where they become worthwhile. But yeah, can she see all of that? She might be able to. She wouldn't be bad.
If she can't, I would have went for that from the get go. Because everything else looked ugly.
Nice
Oh
shot.
yeah, look at that,
Okay.
great shot.
Very nice. Good setup.
Yeah, I'm not mad at the little bump in the 5.
Nope. I think she's got a good opportunity here. A little tricky, but still good opportunity.
Andrew and Greg reminiscing there. Says small world, yep. My favorite thing now is that been blessed to travel like I have and be at different events that now I got people coming up to me now at this point in time. They're like, yeah, you were at such and such event, weren't you? And I was like, yeah, I was there. And they were like, yeah, like I saw you, and blah, 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 and like getting to meet all sorts of new people, but realistically, like, some form or fashion, like I've been in the same place with them.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful. Great speed.
Hurricanes might have been saving an ace up the sleeve
I
here. You know what I
know.
mean?
She may have been a secret weapon.
Yeah.
They're just sitting there like, oh, we're chilling on her. We're going to let her rest until we're ready to use her.
I ain't mad at it. That's
now
why
we're
that
firing
substitution
big guns.
system's in place. Like,
It's similar to BCA, I guess. I don't know. I haven't played BCA yet, but I want to. At some point, try it, I think this is what, VNEA or something? Is that
VNEA
what that
rules,
is?
yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
so then I want to try that at some point, too. I like trying the different things just to see them and experience them.
there you go.
That one's a little tougher, I believe, but she still has some stuff she can do here. Some options.
Oh, I love that. What a call out here. Florida has an absolute and obviously clear bias on our part here, but we can actually back it up here. But Uncle Greg talking about living in Jersey. Never imagined a pool community like this here in Florida. It does have one of the great pool communities, to say the least. It's very apparent, very apparent. The amount of pool halls, the amount of leagues, everything. I mean, there's a lot here.
Very much so. And there's a lot of great support for each other, too. Like, just seeing how quickly people respond anytime something happens, good or bad or indifferent. It's just one of the reasons why I started playing pool and stuck with it as far as league play is concerned is because the first time that I played in a league, I learned that the people involved here are willing to give you the shirt off their back if you needed it. Doesn't mean that you want them to, but it's nice to know that you've got support no matter what from a community like that.
100%. Congress, I fell in love with it immediately. Yeah, man, I'm still thankful that I finally let go of the excuses when my buddy Joe was trying to get me to come out and just have a night of pool. Try to see if I'd like it. And again, this reminds me so much of my my grandfather and grandmother, because that's where I started playing pool, was up in Tifton, Georgia, at the Baptist Church up there,
That was
the
a
Family
really
Life Center.
good try on that shot.
That was
that
a
was
great cut,
Tough.
great leave.
Yeah.
She was in it to 10-0 this.
No, she was ready.
Yep.
She wanted that.
In fact, a 10
Wow,
at this point.
Ness. I totally missed that entire rack.
So that's 1 to 10. That may. Sorry, guys. Let me adjust this over here. I wasn't ready for the triple digits here. That may have just finished it actually. 1, 2, 3. So at least 4 points to Hurricanes here from this point. So that make it 112 to 79. 30 points makes 109 this over. Yeah. Yep. I'm going to take those 4 points back away and let this rack finish here, but technically, yeah, 30 points is best of what's left here. Makes 109. They're at 108 with that victory right there, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so Hurricanes technically the winners here. Looks like they're going to let them finish this out. Not sure if they're going to start that next rack or not. Let me double check here, make sure on the CompuSport app I have it correct here. I see 108 to 79. Yeah. Yeah, so. And we are in the 4th round. Yeah, my math be mathin'. Just making sure cross my T's, dot my I's here.
I only do math Monday through Friday from 8:30 to 4:30.
There goes the tabs joke again. It's like, bless your sweetheart with you having a few tabs open.
So cute.
Yeah, you're adorable.
That's so cute.
Oh, man.
Complaining about, oh, I got too many tabs open. You should see my laptop.
Let's see here. 78. I'm scrolling through right now, trying to go through the different brackets, see if I see anybody on 53 and 54 scheduled for that match yet. Now, it may not show till theirs is input in, because, again, they've been using CompuSport. It's been doing a fantastic job really controlling and keeping everything in line when scores get submitted and calling next matches and all that jazz.
I see Mr. Pinky Russell over here in the corner. Over here to the right, he actually won West Coast singles last year or the year before, one of the two, I think. And then he just recently took...
Oh, nope, there he is. Yep, I see him. I was like, I don't see him over there, no.
He just recently, this last trip to Vegas for APA, took 8-ball singles, undefeated.
Yep. Yeah, I was stoked, man. The moment I saw that finals match come up and I saw his face, I'm like, I know who that is.
Right?
I know him. And boy, does he shoot good.
Yeah, he does. He was on a mission, too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like the Blues Brothers. He was on a mission from God.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't see one scheduled just yet on our table here. So, chat, when this gets done, I'm going to see and wait for them to input their scores. I'm going to see if I can find out what the next matchup is going to be for this one over here. So, don't go anywhere when this is done, and we'll see what's happening. Hey, PJ, what's up, bud?
Try on that.
We have for sure one. There's only one I know of in it, PJ, on the silver bracket, and Zach labeled the team name. Is this a Vegas qualifier? Question mark, exclamation, question mark, exclamation, which cracks me up. But yeah, how you doing today, PJ? Welcome to the stream, man. Glad you're in here with me. I see the infamous Mr. AK over there.
Mm-hmm.
That man trouble.
You know?
I love seeing him. Every time, man. Him and I always have such a good conversation.
Yeah.
Good peeps.
We have a friendly vendetta going on, and there's a tournament coming up where I told him I was out for blood and revenge, so he better watch it.
Well, you better get your pound of flesh against him then. Let him know.
Oh, I already did.
Yeah.
He said bring it on.
Yeah, you cut that man.
Well, we played in a tournament where it was a Liger's Choice format, and I picked a 10-ball. He had the break.
Mm-hmm.
And I got weight on it, of course, and I went hill with him. I had opportunities that I dogged. Otherwise, I could have actually beat him with that weight. And it was definitely a good match. Like the first rack, I think we spent like 7 innings just playing safes on the 1 ball.
Oh, wow.
Like, it was definitely a good matchup at that point. And so I told him this next tournament is coming up in a month, or it's the first weekend of July. And I'm like, all right, I got about a month to get my practice on, and I'm coming for my redemption. I'm going to get you this time. Now watch, I won't even draw him. I'll draw all the other people, but it's fine. Just going to take my risk. I'm going to try to figure out what I can do. Learn something.
I like that. Yeah, definitely got to take on them higher ups, though.
Oh, 100%.
That's why I laugh. I ran a singles board one time, and A certain person back home has signed up for it, and a couple people were like, "Yeah, go and take my name off of that. I'm not running or playing a singles board against this guy." And I'm like, what?
You can't have that mentality.
I'm like, what are you worried about? And they're like,
Exactly.
no, he's just too good. And I'm like, it's a handicap race. You'll be all right.
Who was that person? Les Duffy?
Oh, I love Les Duffy. He's good people.
He is.
Oh man. No, it was when Logan Lane signed up for a singles board one time.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were.
I've heard that name.
Yeah, Mr. Logan Don't Dog It Lane. He's good people too, man. But yeah, PJ, I hope y'all have a great day at Masters League. I love it too. We have I love telling people this. We have both Jedi Masters, which is the regular Masters. We have Padawan Masters, which are for the 5/6s. And then on Tuesday nights, we have a weekly Masters, and it is the Dark Side Masters. How you like them division names? It's pretty geeky, ain't it? It's pretty good.
A little bit.
I love it.
Our Masters team name is I'm Not the Captain because none of us want that responsibility in the least bit.
Pass it along. Beautiful
What a
shot.
shot.
Now keep in mind, even though she potted the ball, that still does count.
Mm-hmm.
Now, obviously, in this case, it again fairly certain to have the score right, and which I do based on CompuSport, and that means the win is there. But in normal cases here, that would matter. Ooh.
Oh.
A little
Wow.
Oh no! Don't make it.
Well, I think it would only matter if it. Well, no, never mind. It would. So never mind. I don't know why that always confuses me for a second. It's like I have to really think about this.
Yeah, y'all see how cold this room is. She literally put up her shoulders like that for a second, shivered a little bit.
Listen, we're Floridians. We like the heat, okay? Unless we're sleeping, then we want it nice
we want
and
ice cold.
frigid.
Yep. My wife laughed at me because we had obviously there's two sets of beds in the room, and we had it set up at first, and I was like, no, I need that one over there. I was like, the vents face it a little better. I need my ice cold. There we go, nice and smooth. Ness over there already taking advantage. Get some lunch. You got to, man. You got to. There we go. Nice spot there.
Very nice.
Stay off that rail. She does. 8-ball bottom right-hand corner pocket.
Well played,
Good out.
Lacey.
Yep.
Very nice.
Yeah, that was definitely nicely done here. Yep, 89-115. Yeah, definitely for sure. I'm not off on this here. So big congratulations to again to Team Hurricanes here. Great showing, good showing by There We Are Then. Very nicely done as well, Natayan team. Like I said, this is previous champs here you're going against, and I mean even if it cut off right the second, to be right at 90 out of versus 115 is a heck of a showing.
I love seeing all the family jumping in here. That's Miss Linda Ammons. That is Jessica Ammons' mom.
Hey, Miss Linda, how you doing?
And then right above that was Amy Roller, who is Lacey's mom. So
There we go. Definitely love when family gets in here. So guys, I'm waiting on them to get done here, match to get submitted, and when it does here, like I said, we'll see who got moved over here to this table here. But again, if it's a match scheduled on a future time and it's a little bit away for any reason here, like I said, I'll let you know if we're gonna reboot stream here, give the computer here a rest for a moment and a refresh on everything. So,
well, this has definitely been a great matchup here.
Nope.
Both teams played very well, and there we are. Then definitely put up a strong fight.
yeah, most definitely did. Someone says doing good things. Absolutely. Thank you for being here. Guys, keep in mind, y'all can also follow this bracket right there in CompuSport. Quick little search for the 2025 West Coast Challenge. If you just type in West Coast Challenge, you'll pull it up very easily. You don't have to have the whole name. So, Laura says, are there not 5 rounds as what CompuSport shows? 5 rounds. So that 5th round you're seeing is a tiebreaker round here, unless I am incorrect about something. But that's the way. Yeah, 4 rounds, and then round 5 is only if there's a need for a tiebreaker. So, should be 4 matches of 4. Yeah, now she got me wanting to go double check and ask here, but I'm like 99% sure because the way it was described over here was tiebreaker purposes. Hold on here, let me go ask just to make sure, because I'm pretty sure it was 4x4 was the way it was described to me earlier, and. You know what?
Well, hold on. Read the bottom of that real quick. It said, if the match ends in a tie, then play round 4 again. Same order, same players, split for break.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's what that's referring to for the 5th round for that. So.
Miss Laura Peters does a great job of doing some photography for around the area. She likes to do it for like our tri-cups and cities and things like that. And
I love that.
She does a phenomenal job.
People love having that kind of stuff done.
Mm-hmm.
Us players really, I don't know about you, but I even if I'm not photogenic or I think I don't look the best that day, I still is something fun to have as a memory of like, oh, yeah, I played in that tournament and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 second. Yeah, okay. I was correct. I was waiting on the little head nod here from Kia there just to make sure. So I gave her a little side hand. I'm like over right. She's like, oh yeah. I was like, okay. But hey, I don't blame him for getting some playtime though.
Exactly.
I'm actually kind of a fan as long as it's not holding up another round, which right now with where they were, I believe they're still waiting on their next opponent here. No, it looks like that actually just got done a moment ago here. So that just swapped over recently. So Hurricanes are going to play like this Big Stick Energy. That's hilarious.
I see some of your favorite people.
See, oh, there's my fan bam.
Hee.
Gonna have to move the chair, Luna.
Oh.
Scoot on by, baby. Hurry up, guys. Hurry up. He's fine. Just hurry up. There we go. Sorry. Guys, Fan Bam is coming on over to say hi. And it looks like Mr. Jamie from Off the Rail done gave a second jersey over here. So now both Luke and Luna have a cute little Off the Rail, beautiful blue jersey that they're both rocking here. I love it.
They
Absolutely
are precious.
love it.
I love it.
Yep. Guys, give me a moment here. We'll put the BRB screen on, and then we'll be right back here in just a second. I'll let you know who's going to be up on the next matchup, guys. But much love. Appreciate y'all being in here to support. And as always here, guys, stay tuned. All right, guys. With that being said, here next match is actually going to start at 1:20 p.m. So I'm probably going to live as of 1:15. That gives you guys about 40-ish minutes, give or take, to be able to go ahead and get yourself some food, take a break yourself. I'm going to do the same, guys, and then we'll see you on to the next team ones. Team Gone Rogue versus Cobra's Silver Division is up next, guys. So I'll see y'all soon.